Everybody, good afternoon, almost evening, a little bit beforehand. Hope you're all doing well today. Oh, excuse me. All right, today we are going to play Final Fantasy VII or Rebirth. I have decided as such, considering I haven't played it in a while, and I would like to continue the story so we can get onto other games. I'll probably do a stream of Smash on Friday or something, we'll see. But I would like to continue. It has been a minute since we've played, so I'm probably gonna need to refresh myself a little bit. When was it? Literally a week ago. It has been a week since we've played. How many chapters are in this game, by the way? Final Fantasy Rebirth chapters. 14 chapters. That's all I'm going to look at. I don't want to spoil anything else. In other words, we are not very far into the game. We have literally 10 more. I was going to say it doesn't, but that doesn't make sense. And then I was going to say, well, actually I was going to say a decade, but that doesn't make sense. I guess a decade's worth? 10? I don't know. Point is, we got a lot to do. Do we get anything for playing stage 4 Fort Condor mode? Condor on hard mode? I doubt we do, but I kind of want to see. I do plan on doing as much as I possibly can in this game until I get bored. Actually, that's kind of loud for me. Hold on. Let me turn that down. This shouldn't affect you guys. No, it doesn't. Okay, good. Some of the audio that I adjust, if I adjusted on my side, it also affects you guys, which is strange. Because other times I can affect it in different ways, but it also affects you. Or it doesn't affect you. I don't know. Okay. In hard mode, take control of reconstructed Condor cavalry to defeat the advancing Shinra forces. While the enemy units are still just as powerful, the cavalry spirit is now broken and your allies are fatigued. Making your job as their captain is much more difficult. Wait, what? Take control of them. So do you have to manually attack? Is that it? Is that what hard mode is? Okay, they've got one additional attack unit, so we should probably have one additional defense unit. This one is balanced. 5 enforcers. Oh, there's no infinites in this one. You don't have infinite ballistas and trebuchets. So the units are limited. So maybe we should do this. Since they have the most attack units, we probably don't want to have as many rangers. That way we don't have weaknesses. We can at least break even in terms of weaknesses. That's what I'm guessing. Safeguard, entrenched. Honestly, I don't really know which one to pick. Actually, this one might be it. Offensive focused, because it looks like it has the least amount of least amount of rangers. Yeah, let's just do this one. So I guess we'll just do a normal ranger. Now that they're close enough, I want to do Oh shoot, I forgot we have trebuchets. I wanted an elite enforcer. We'll try to make this work though. Ba, 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 ba. And then let me actually give you guys a cleric, and then I'll wait till these guys show up over here. And it says we have to take over? I don't fully understand what the instructions for hard mode was trying to explain to us. Oh shoot, he died. Oh, these guys are getting destroyed. Why are they getting destroyed so easily? I'm very confused. I feel like I'm missing something here. Oh shoot. Here, let's just get a Vanguard out so we can get Tifa out. No, Tifa's almost done. He's almost KO'd. Oh, she's gone. Yeah, I don't feel too confident about this one. Okay, we have Cloud, so I guess we'll bring him out. Because we gotta make something happen. We don't have any more clerics, so we can't do anything about that. Make sure our trebuchet is actually within range. It is, but to be honest, I don't think we can take him out in 10 seconds. No. I mean, we got kind of close, but yeah, that's rough. Should we keep with this? It's probably not as bad as it feels like. We'll give it another try. I just want to see if we get something out of this, you know? Because if we do, then I feel like it'll be worth it. I'm gonna try to stall. I figured I'll let them go through our defenses first, kind of charge everybody up. See if we can get a Vanguard in here to do some damage to these guys. I guess we can try to get Tifa in again. I probably should have gotten a little bit closer, huh? Oh, we need 3 for that guy, don't we? I want to try to preserve Tifa if we can for the final fight, but I don't know if that's going to be possible. Yeah. Keeping Tifa up seems kind of tough. Maybe I should go for Cloud first? What do they have over there? They're neutral elements. Okay, our cleric should not be trying to aggro that bird. That makes me nervous. We will pull out the elite ranger, that way he can attack the air unit. No, this is definitely worse off. Shoot, I don't know what to do. Should we have Barret instead? Barret seems to have more HP than Tifa. Tifa has like the least amount. What's her ability? Deals devastating damage, applies haste to all nearby allies. Deals devastating damage, heals nearby allies. Large amounts of HP, perfect for front lines. His braver skill deals devastating damage and applies barrier to all nearby allies. Being able to keep our units alive feels kind of important, to be honest. I'm unsure. Actually, we need to summon Barret, so we're gonna need some rangers. Barret's probably gonna be like the last unit that we show up with, though. Bum, 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 bum. I'm thinking about just letting the front lines get taken while we group everyone up, like get our ATB to try to do a burst deployment. Up, 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 up. Yeah, let's just go ahead and get our elite rangers out too. Yeah, we'll have you go after him, just so he doesn't... Oh wait, our bird's attacking him, so I guess we didn't have to worry about that right away. I wish he would go to the right with everybody else. But I know that's not necessarily feasible. Let's get our other ranger out so we can try to get Barrett into the field. Oh shoot, I was actually trying to get defense up for them before they got KO'd. Okay. We'll keep the cleric in actually, yeah, we'll keep him in reserve. Let's go ahead and summon him. Get focus shot out. And then we'll try to rush him down with our units. Do we have any more elites available? We have one more elite vanguard. So let's go ahead and use the elite vanguard. This is a lot better than our last couple of runs. Do we need anything specific? No, we've got a lot of ranger units, so we are good on the rangers. That was a lot easier. Holding off and then putting down a bunch of defense units really helped. Because you don't need to rush down at the beginning, you just need to make sure your units are all together so they don't get taken down one by one. Hey, that was actually a task? I didn't realize that. We got more XP for our team. So we got something out of it. Alright, what else does Chadley want from us for regional intel? We still have to do our simulations, including grabbing our Phoenix materia as well. Why did they give so much auto-cast materia to us? I don't even think you can properly equip that to use for everybody. Like, I don't think there's enough link slots for everybody, is there? To use auto-cast? Magic efficiency materia. Item economizer materia. Oh yeah, that's right. This one might be nice for maybe Cloud or Barrett when I want them to have cure. That way it's not so expensive. I feel like on Aerith it might be redundant since she has an ability to siphon MP from the enemy. Alright, what else do we have to do in this region? I think on this side we're pretty much done. We do have this quest over here we still need to accomplish. Wait a minute. What does that little indicator mean? Do we have to go back and play it on hard mode now? I think that means we have to go, like, we don't have to, but we can go play it in hard mode and get a reward out of it. Oopsies. I think I want to go do that too. I'm pushing all the wrong buttons. Let's go. Yeah, I want to play Fort Condor. So we'll go play all the hard mode versions. Oh, I guess we'll play them backwards too. Yeah, this team loadout seems to be working just fine. There's not really a performance score either, so we can let our front line take some hits. And then who else is here? We got some Rangers, so we might want a Vanguard. Here, since there's so many, I actually want to bring Cloud out real soon. Sooner rather than later. And then we can probably drop a healer down for them. Are they gonna collide to each other or like go after each other? I don't think they are. That's kind of devastating. All right, let's go ahead and throw down a couple of elite rangers. We'll give you guys a cleric. Oh, we don't have any more elite rangers. All right, we'll do this one just so we unlock Barrett. Oh, that's a lot of fire damage. Yeah, it kind of sucks we've left them behind. We have no more elites whatsoever. Oh shoot, I don't like that at all. Our cleric went down. We should be good at this point. I think we have this. Barrett, you gonna shoot, buddy? He was about to. He intended on it. Wait, what did we get? I wasn't paying attention. I don't know what we got in rewards, but... Oh yeah, you can see there's also a little check mark on the bottom left for the Proto Relic. We have 2 out of 4 done. So we have 2 more. Where's the last one? Oh, it's right here. Okay. Alright, let's go. Yep, we'll just keep it. I like this one. As much as I want haste to work, our units dying is not worth haste, so I'd rather be more defensive in terms of our special abilities with Cloud's increased defense, or with his barrier, and with Barrett's healing ability. Yeah, we'll do that. Actually, maybe I should have held off to the left side, or the left side, because Left side looks like it's gonna have more units. I feel like I might have wasted him. But you know what? I'm just gonna retry. I might be overthinking that, but let's do it anyway. What am I doing? I totally blanked out. I'm sorry. I went to go eat something. And I was like, I'll just let my ATB gauge fill up. It wasn't filling up. That was on me. I completely zoned out. There we go. Yeah. I guess we should, just for vantage sake. But I kind of felt like bringing out a ranger so we can help build towards Barrett. Oops, I think I wasted our ATB gauge some more by accident. No more elite rangers. Okay, he's KO'd. Most of the units are getting placed on the left side. Alright, we'll drop an elite on you. No, my team! Alright, let's see. We also want a ranger out there too. That way we can get Barrett. I want Barrett to heal that guy. Perfect. Because he was almost KO'd. So this is good. I think we're good now. It feels like the best thing to do is to try to build your unit up to one side and like make sure they all stay alive. That way you can keep your momentum. And burst healing like that when you summon Barrett is huge. And then having that defense for them with Cloud, the barrier, is really, really nice as well. Go! All right, now they're gonna have some rangers. That might have gone to waste. Whoopsies. What are you guys? You guys are weak against rangers? Alright, this is a good time to summon our rangers then. Don't touch him! Oh, my poor ranger. Go, Cloud, go! This is awkward. That was a lot of damage that our guy took. I don't like the look of this, to be honest. Okay. Oh, he died before we can heal him. That's bad. Okay, I think this is a wash. How do I want to do this then? Oh, shoot. My bad. I keep forgetting about the ATB. I'm like, oh, I'm waiting to charge up ATB. Then that's cap. Maybe we'll do our basics first? Hey Morin, how's it going? Yeah, we'll do basic enforcers over here, and then we'll do basic rangers over here later down the line. Or we'll do basic vanguards here. Just vibing. Nice. That's Final Fantasy. It's great. It is fantastic. Have you played any of the remakes? What do I want to do over here? They're weak against rangers, but do I want to throw down the elites or do I want to throw down our basics? I think I'll just do our basics. Oh shoot, he got wiped out real fast. There was a large group of friendlies and then they didn't exist. I don't want these guys to die, so I'm just gonna give them defense right away. Yikes, I don't like that. Alright. Let's heal everybody. I think this should be okay. We'll just throw an Elite Vanguard over here then. Okay, cool. I'm not too concerned about that anymore. We don't have any more clerics, which should be fine. Hey, okay. Yeah, us taking damage isn't the end of the world. In fact, it's kind of worth it if you balance your resources properly. Cool. Alright, we've got one more hard mode Port Condor to do, and then we should be good. Oh wait, no, was that the last one? No. Yes? No? Yes? Yes, it was the last one, actually. I lied. Cool. That's a little bittersweet. I enjoyed Fort Condor. Let's go ahead and head over here. We'll do the other two regions, and then do the quest that's over here as well. I think we actually need our Chocobo. Never played any of the modern remake Final Fantasy games. Might soon saving up for Hades 2. Silksong Hollow Knight. When is Silksong supposed to come out? If only they could do a 2-for-1 bundle. That would be nice. But if they're going to do any sort of bundle, it probably won't come out for a while. I'm personally waiting for Metal Gear Solid Delta. I am very, very much looking forward to that. And then I'm really hoping that they have Metal Gear Online 4. Because if they do, I would love to get that a try. I definitely intend on playing Silksong. I do wonder how much different Hades 1 and 2 are. I didn't play too much of Hades, but I did play enough to understand the premise of the game. Has no release date yet, but you have a long list of games to buy. Cries and Switch 1. Ooh, I know the struggle. Understandable. And then the Switch 2's coming out and everything?
Legend also tells of the gifts Phoenix bestowed on the kind angler. As thanks for his fire, the great bird brought forth a myriad fish.
There's definitely a lot of games that I have on my backlog too.
Remember to praise Phoenix.
Praise the Phoenix. That's actually why I'm playing Final Fantasy Rebirth right now. This is me actively going through that catalog of games that needs to be completed. I kept playing Smash, which is taking away from completing all these campaign games. So it's like, we gotta complete these games at some point. What makes it harder here is that I want to do everything in Final Fantasy Rebirth, so that's gonna take even longer. Time is such a valuable resource. From what you see, the basic mechanics of playing Hades 2 will require some habit breaking of Hades 1 habits. I'll have to put Hades on the radar. It probably won't be one of the higher up ones, but I should probably give it another try. As soon as I get all these other games completed. That's the one bittersweet thing about games like Hades and other roguelikes. Ugh, can't talk. Because you can put so many hours into them. I don't really want to do this quest right now. Hey, you know what? We're here, whatever. We got to do it at some point. 2025, year of the backlog. It is year of the backlog.
We're trying to fix Gabe's cart.
Oh, so you're looking for parts.
Yep.
Well, you'll have to come back tomorrow.
This was the first
or
quest
the
that we
day
picked up,
after.
wasn't it?
I'm too tired to help you right now.
Think a swift kick could get him up?
Wake him with magic. Wake him gently.
Wake up!
Whoa, you're not serious, are you? Scared me half to death. You want to get my ass up? Then you bring me exactly what's on that list, got it?
Fine. All right, now we got to go pick up some groceries for this man.
I say we get his ass up.
All right, use the Wainwright's map on in your Chocobo sense of smell to locate the materials buried throughout the region. Scavenger hunting, fantastic. But how far do we have to go? Okay, so it's gonna be in this area, right? I'm guessing over here, maybe? So this is the Chocobo footprints. So probably somewhere up here, maybe? Okay, well... hide the note for now. Let's go get the other stuff. The others are gonna be a lot more straightforward. My man just casually lives next to a life spring. Does he even know that? Alright. She says it so casually it sounded weird. It sounds weird whenever Aerith tries to sound intimidating. She has such a lighthearted and friendly tone. Yeah, there's a good chance that after Final Fantasy Rebirth, I'll probably play Expedition 33 or something.
Your
Or,
has revealed the location of the mind flare lurking in the Junon
that other
region.
game.
Eldritch horror devours the brains of its victims.
That's
Cannot turn a blind
spooky.
eye to this threat.
Hold on. I want to see what this other game is. I always forget the name of it. Let me find it on the wish list. Sort by... top selling help? Probably not. We'll just do data added. Oh, it's not even loading properly. Not that game, not that game. Monster Train 2 came out too. I would love to play that, but I don't think I'm going to be playing that anytime soon. Oh, Doom Dark Age is another one I need to play. I don't know when I'll ever get to that though. Crash Bandicoot 4, It's About Time is another one. Yeah, there's so many games. Oh, South of Midnight, that's what it's called. Yeah, South of Midnight is another game that I want to play too. You won't be able to play it? You're looking forward to Lost Souls Aside? Wait, what's that game? Expedition is so pretty, but they say Expedition so many times it might as well be a drinking game. Oh gosh. When the game is a little too self-aware. What do you say the game was? Lost Souls Aside. What's that game? This looks like some Unreal Engine Final Fantasy DM's Devil May Cry-esque. Save your younger sister. JRPG? Yeah, it looks definitely like a JRPG. I'll put a tab on it, why not? Oh wait, no, I already have a tab on it actually. I don't even know where I learned about this game. I'll be learning about games in random places, and then I'll just be like, yep, I'll put it on my wish list, and then we'll see what happens. South of Midnight has amazing music and art style is magnificent. Yeah, the art style looks amazing. I am looking forward to playing that. I'm wondering, though, which one is shorter, South of Midnight or Expedition 33? Because I would like to play the shorter one for the sake of, just, you know, completing it. I feel like just by the looks and appearance and kind of blind assumptions, I feel like South of Midnight would probably be shorter. Because Expedition 33 is an RPG, like a heavy RPG, and I feel like that would take a while to play. I could just look up the completion times, though. But yeah, those are the games that are currently in my mind that I want to play after Final Fantasy Rebirth. Alright, let's collect our last piece. After all these missions, too, we gotta go to Chadley and do some VR missions. Okay. Oopsies. I think I did a little too soon? Yeah, too soon. What? Oh, I did that too late now. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna point where they are on my screen. That's the first time we've... Actually, is it the first time we failed this? At least twice, that's for sure.
Well done. You've located and analyzed all the crystals. Thanks to you, Phoenix's flames will no doubt be that much more radiant. Though you have yet to obtain the requisite materia, you'll first need to confront the Divine via the conflict.
Yeah, I just haven't gotten around to that. We haven't really needed the Phoenix. Haven't really made it a priority either. I'll probably just fight it in its weakened state too, just to collect it. It's fun fighting them, but I ain't got time for that. That's literally the issue, is I just don't got time to try to perfect the fight. Plus, I don't feel like rearranging my whole kit just to make the perfect build to fight it either. Alright, we need to go back downstairs, and by downstairs I mean down here in the field. That way we can pick up all the 3 resources that we need for our man here to rebuild the cart. Alright, where's our note? Oh, what's going on back here? Have you gotten to play South of Midnight and Expedition 33, Marin? Or are you just seen plenty of other people play those games? Hey, Cole Calvin, thank you so much for following. I appreciate it. How are you doing today? Glad you like the stream. Alright, cool. Oh, that was the cache location. I didn't even realize that. I don't see any other resources we can grab around here. Never mind. Oh, you realized you didn't follow us on Twitch, so you went... Okay, and you're going back to YouTube. Gotcha. Makes sense. I still appreciate it either way. Cool, cool. What else are we doing around here? You've only seen the gameplay? Okay. I don't really know much about South of Midnight in terms of its gameplay mechanics, so I don't know how much RPG like how heavy the RPG or if it's more action oriented.
Piece of cake. Going in. So long.
I missed. That move takes so long to pull out.
Let's finish just like that.
There we go.
Okay?
Yeah, thanks, Marin. I really appreciate it. Oh, there we go. I'm assuming one of the items is near here. I still never get tired of the physics. All the items flying everywhere. Oh, let me just put, get on our chocobo. They'll probably be able to help us out. Actually, yeah, look at that. Up, up, up. There it is. Dried driftwood. Why is there buried dried driftwood? Okay. Anything else around here? Simple and straightforward, nothing too complex. No hack and slash combos like that. Type of fighting is just less. So is it more of a action adventure like Ratchet and Clank, like the old 3D platform? Maybe not necessarily 3D platform, but just more of like Jak and Daxter and Ratchet and Clank. Your basic run around, have an adventure, and just whack some enemies. I wasn't paying attention. I don't even know what we picked up in the dirt. Okay, let's go find the other stuff. Ratchet and Clank, very much so. Okay, okay. That's still pretty cool. You don't get a whole lot of those. Yeah, it sounds more like it's just action adventure.
We do this fast. Let's do this. Here we go.
Moving on then.
Okay. All right, what's the other stuff we have to find? They're gonna be in the perimeter. Oh, hold up. We've got a red circle. Where'd it go? Oh, here we go. We just got out of its range. Highly recommending. You think it has a demo I can try when I get the time? I will probably not try the demo. I will probably just go straight to buying the game and playing it, to be honest. I have very little doubt that I will not enjoy it. I just haven't picked it up because I am focused on making sure that if I want to play a game, or like if I'm going to buy a game, like I will be playing it the moment I buy it. If I will not be playing it, then I will hold off on buying it. So there's a good chance I'll probably pick, I think I'll do South of Midnight next. I have a feeling it's going to be a little bit less time consuming than Expedition. RPGs are usually a little bit more grindy and time consuming. In my own time, yep. How do I get in here? Getting into these kind of places is always confusing to me. Do we have to jump in there from like the rock? I'm a little confused. Well, Barrett's up here, but I don't think we use this to get up there. Yeah, I have no idea what to do. Can the chocobos do anything about it? Oh, it's back here. I thought it was inside the building. I guess it's a good thing we checked here. Else I would have been trying to get in there this whole time. All right, more driftwood. And then we need to go, I guess, somewhere over here, maybe? Hang on. We got this one and we got this one. So I think it might be somewhere over here, actually. Very time consuming. You were playing P3 and then you tried P4 and then got P5 and then SMT5. I have not played any of those games at all. I've heard nothing but good things about them, but I also heard that they require so many hours. Oops, I did not mean to run into the fight. I don't even know what we're fighting.
Here it comes. That was that. That'll do.
Cool. Don't those games have like 100+ hours of content in each of them? Oh, nope, that's not it. I will say, as much as I had fun here, I am kind of ready to move on to the next region. So we just gotta finish off these few tasks. Like for this game, we have 22 hours into it, but I'm still pretty sure we have at least 70 hours of content to go through. Your Persona 5R has 100+ hours, and that's just a casual playthrough, no new game plus yet. That's another thing too that's even crazier, is that those games can have new game pluses to them, giving you even more time to sink into them. That's crazy. What is the new game plus even for those games? Like what added content? Just higher difficulty, or because it varies, you know? New game plus for some games you carry over your stuff and then, you know, it gets harder, or you completely wipe your stuff and then you do a whole new map, but then it's still harder. Some of them, there's new enemies. It just depends on the game. Can we just teleport here? No, we can't. But we can teleport here, I believe. I don't see myself getting to a Persona game anytime soon, just because of their length alone. Actually, let me see while we're going through this.
Delivery.
Oh, she's angry. I feel like it's hard to get her mad too. Ask about the part, hand over the goods. Here.
Oh, now that's what I'm talking about.
Expedition 33.
Anyway,
Time complete.
Name's Freddy. So what was it you needed again?
Being a completionist is going to take over 60 hours. So it's going to range from 30 to 60 hours. So there's a good chance I'm going to be spending 60 hours into at least 50. And then what about South of Midnight?
Frankly, I'm not doing much of anything. Other than thinking about the war, that is. This used to be a shelter, you know? One of the few safe spots during the air raids. A lot of folks lost their lives. Good, decent folks. Can't bring back the dead, but Least I can do is sit here and pay him my respects.
Okay, yeah. South of Midnight is about 12 hours. So, South of Midnight's probably gonna be the next game I play. Because Expedition 33 is a lot longer.
Gabe and I, we go way back. Comrades in arms. You'd never know it now, but he used to ride front and center in the Chocobo Cavalry.
The
We
cavalry.
scoured every inch of these mountains, hunting for Shinra units and attacking them when they least expected it. Some close calls, too.
Dang, that's gotta be
Somehow we
awkward.
survived.
To be in a part of a
We fought
war,
tooth and nail for
fighting an
ourselves
enemy,
and the Republic.
and now the enemy is essentially the equivalent of
Wasn't enough.
the police
Now I'm just
force.
hoping to live out the rest of my days in peace.
You just look at their uniforms and know that I used to like fight against this uniform. But now they're the ones controlling everything. It's just, that just seems like a really weird mentality to be in. Like a situation to be in.
Junon versus Shinra, before your time. You didn't think all those buildings demolished themselves, did you? Anyway, I fought in the Republic Army.
I thought they
And
just got
let's
tired of
just
working and
say
crumbled.
It wasn't pretty. Got our asses handed to us. And what you see now is all that remains.
And then being a survivor of that is even crazier.
Oh, yeah. You did mention that. This'll just take a sec.
Skip the cutscene? Or skip the scene? Why? What's up? Speedrunners skip them. Why can't I? Because I'm not a speedrunner? It's not that I can, I'm just choosing not to.
And that's no lie. Go on, take it.
You ought to make more than that. Gabe's
For Persona
definitely
series,
gonna
it's
need 'em
mainly
at
just
some
grinding,
point.
getting anything you couldn't in your first playthrough, and you get most of the things you unlocked aside from the social link stuff. Wait, so... Okay, so it's more like a second run through of, oh, whatever you missed, you can go after this time around in a new game plus for Persona. I'm gonna lose my time. Like I said, I'm not speedrunning. I'm just playing through casually. Do a reverse speed run, make it speed 0.5 times. If I had all the time in the world, maybe. I'm not trying to speed run, but I am trying to push through the game. Why can't you enjoy the moment? Why can't you just relax and appreciate what's around us? Stop and smell the roses. All right, what are we doing now? We have... Oh yeah, we have to go back to the Chocobo farm. We're doing our green quests. You know, we've been here this whole time, and I did not... Oh, my controller's acting funny again. I didn't dress up our Chocobos in this region. What the difference between speedrunners and casual playthrough? Well, speedrunners are literally trying to min-max time to get to the end as fast as possible. Casual playthrough is you enjoy it at your own pace. But don't take my word for it, just ask the internet. I'm sure they'll give you some good references. This gear colors cannot be edited. Okay, I think we're good now. You still need to complete Xenoblade 1. Xenoblade is another series I never got into. That's another 100+ hours RPG, isn't it? In fact, I never knew anything about Xenoblade. The only reason I knew about that series was because of Shulk in Smash.
Howdy!
That's how I was first introduced to the series. I'd say I'd probably most likely get into Persona before Xenoblade. RPGs and JRPGs are kind of hard for me in general to get into, but I would like to try to play more. You can dress up the Chocobos? Yeah, you can. It is 10 out of 10. Oh shoot, the scorpion stuff? That's cool. I might have to buy this stuff. This is kind of cool, actually. Alright. We're gonna dress our Chocobo. Our Chocobo in the next region as a scorpion unit.
Give that bird a pat on the head for me, will ya?
What game do speedrunners casually play? Usually the games that they enjoy. And also the games that they speedrun, they can also enjoy casually. I mean, just look on Twitch. There's plenty of speedrunners that also play the games that they speedrun, or at least the genre, or the, what is it called? The series, in a more casual manner.
Guess what? Brought you a present from your good friend Freddy.
Is that so?
MMORPGs?
Only if you
MMORPGs
promise to
do
fix
have
your
a ton of
carriage
time.
and
Like,
take better care
they
of
are
your
designed to be time
chocobos.
sinks.
Well, twist my arm, why don't you?
I did used to play Final Fantasy XIV: A Realm
It's a
Reborn.
deal.
Good.
Back when it was only the vanilla and maybe
No
the first
time like a
expansion,
present.
I was a master crafter. So I had all of my crafting abilities at level 50, which was the maximum at the time. And then maximum mining, and then I was working on botany
Good as new.
and fishing. I hate
Oh,
fishing.
I gotta
So
say,
I only got that to like
old
level
dog
13 or
really
something like that.
outdid himself this time.
But I was also a healer. So I was a master, not a master, but like a maxed out white mage.
Appreciate it, kids.
I did want to do all of the battle classes, but I never got that far. I kind of
That's
dropped the
great.
game after a while.
But before we head out, I just want to ask one
Why
more
can't I skip
thing.
cutscenes to save
If
time?
we
Because
hadn't
again, it's a
shown up,
casual
would you
playthrough,
have
and I
even
want to
tried
be
give
part
your
of the
birds a better
cutscenes.
life?
Maybe.
I see. But I get it. Shinra's a big company, and what they say goes. I can't blame you for being too scared.
You got
to
it. Played
fight
barely an
back.
hour and stopped because Persona, oddly enough.
Ain't scared of those
Oh, did
sons
you?
of
Were you
bitches.
just more
Not
attached to
one
Persona
reason.
than Xenoblade?
Oh? Then why'd you shut down the business?
It's like I told you, my carriage broke. And getting the parts to fix it sounded like a real hassle.
So basically, you didn't want to keep working.
So there you have it. I just let it go.
How responsible.
Okay, fine. I shouldn't have been so quick to throw in the towel. You happy? Starting today,
My man is
I'm
leathery.
giving this job my all. I'll stock up on parts so I can keep the carriage moving and make sure my birds never get bored again.
You hear that?
Dang, the birds
Then
wanted to
the deal
work
is
more.
sealed.
That's
You're
crazy.
quite the businesswoman yourself, ain't she?
You don't really like Final Fantasy XIV? But what do you like? Now that Gabe is back in business, you can travel between the Junon regions and the grasslands without entering the mines. Oh shoot, so regional fast travel, that's cool. Speak to the stable hands in either Gabe's or Bill's Chocobo Ranch to use the service. That's pretty cool. So that's actually super useful doing this quest. Why I force team-ups? Because it's a social video game. I mean, if you don't want to team up, you can do solo missions. You will definitely be limited. You can't do the end-game stuff, but you can still play by yourself relatively. Like, there's still tons of solo content in that game. Besides, playing with other people isn't that bad. I mean, if you don't prefer that, that's one thing, but, you know, it's not that big of a deal. Especially if you do the stuff that's not as difficult. 9 times out of 10, you'll get people that, you know, play their part just fine, and you just do your part. Some quests force you to do team-ups. I mean, yeah, it's an MMO. It's a massive multiplayer online. To some degree, you will have to socialize or interact with other people. But that's also why they have games like this, where it's a solo RPG game. You don't have to interact with any human personnel. You can be the main protagonist and be the best in the world. Who doesn't like grinding? You do? Wait, how do you not like grinding, but you play RPG games? The most grindy games. Next to... Wait, did we not do this? Classified intel. Huh. Let's do this quest first. You don't like teaming up? Well, do I have a genre for you? Solo campaign games.
Look, over there.
It's a cow. We gotta sneak up on the moo. Oh, so much for that idea.
There goes the Condor's dinner.
Maybe we can track its scent.
Oh shoot, he knows he's dinner. I'd run away too if I was someone's dinner. Why are they so grindy and force team up sometimes? That's kind of the name of their game. I don't know. I mean, if you don't like MMORPGs, what games do you like? You like grinding? You're bad with how you word things. Also grinding in... Oh my goodness. Wait, what are we supposed to do? Track down the... Can we track him down with the... Chocobo? Actually, I don't think we need to use the Chocobo. No, wait, do we? Yeah, we do, actually. We use the scent. GTA 5? So, do you like playing GTA 5 offline or online? And you like JRPGs? Well, JRPGs are perfect. Countless hours of solo adventure. Offline? That makes sense. I mean, everyone has their own taste. Some people like the social adventures and the grindy aspects of the MMORPGs. That's why you got options. If people didn't like them, they wouldn't be made because people wouldn't buy them. Like, I don't personally like sports games and I don't really like racing games, but they make a lot of money because tons of people like them. And you know what I do? I don't play them. And that's okay. MMORPGs takes it to another level. I mean, it's a different tempo, that's for sure. And it's a live service system, so they're constantly going to be adding more content. And if you notice too, especially when it's a live service, like we'll take Final Fantasy XIV for A Realm Reborn, for example. You know, when you first started the game and level 50 was the maximum, it took a while to get to level 50. But as they built the game and added more content, they raised the level cap, and they also gave assist mechanics for those that started at level 0 at a later time period. They gave XP boosts and stuff like that, so that way people can get to the end levels quicker, so they can play with their friends. So theoretically, if you wait out a game long enough, at least an MMO, you can spend less time and still catch up with a lot of endgame content players without investing as much time as they did. Because of the XP boost systems. Oh, hi. Oh. No, my cow! Wow, that's kind of impressive and terrifying.
A chocobo could track him.
Okay. Hey, buddy. Can you track him in the middle of the air? I actually like multiplayer games. I do play on my own quite a bit, but I like being able to just be in a social environment at the same time. Like GTA Online. I actually really enjoy that. I play by myself mostly, but I like the online aspect. Playing in parallel with other people. Doesn't sense anything nearby. That's just me. That's actually why I liked Final Fantasy XIV when I played it. Like, you got to play around other people, and you got missions where you got to play with people from time to time. But you could still do your own thing whenever you felt like it. Wait, there was a Spider-Verse MMO that got canceled? That does sound kind of sad. That sounds crazy. I kind of wish they made DC Online. Like a modern version of that. I played that a little bit. Like very, very casually. But I thought it was kind of cool. You got to basically be your own superhero. We need another superhero MMO being made. Oopsies, wrong button. Hold on. I wanted to assess the dragon. Yeah, let's go to assess him. Did I hear? I actually did not. I know nothing. This is the first time I've heard about a multiverse MMO. Or a Spider-Verse MMO. Okay, weak against wind. Our wind is Sonic Boom. Uh-oh. Aerith, heal me, please. Nope. Gradually restore HP over time. No, I need like healing fast and now. I'm kind of curious now. It makes me sad. Maybe I don't want to look into it. Uh-oh, my controller. Wait, my controller disconnected. That's awkward.
Won't last long.
Uh-oh. Red, can you heal me? Give me a second. Wow, I didn't even realize my controller was dying. That's super funny and awkward. Here we go. Okay, I've got my controller back plugged in. I will say wireless controllers kind of make no sense for me since I play video games so long and so often. It's one of those things that really just seems more of an inconvenience, ironically enough. Apparently there's also a hard mode you can unlock in this game after completing it, which I kind of wish I could play right away, but yeah, I don't see myself doing another run of this game. Okay, Aerith. Actually, I want her to pray at some point, so I'm gonna go ahead and swap to her. And then we'll have her pray. Now we'll switch over to Cloud. I missed. I don't think we're going to be able to stagger him yet, or by the time he his health goes to 0. So we'll just go ahead and use that limit break right away. Do I think MMORPGs are for you? Do you think they're for you? I think the answer is pretty clear. There we go.
What do we do now?
Do we take the Mumu with us? Why do we have to hold down on the monster flesh? Is this Monster Hunter? Ugh, that does not look like flesh. Insomniac had some stuff leak, which included files for the Spider-Man The Great Web, a multiplayer Spider-Verse game. This was during this possible development after Miles' movie. Not much is known. Dang, Insomniac was building it? And that makes me sad. I'm sure they made a lot of people sad. Alright, let's go ahead and go back. Condor Hill. Let me see, Spider-Verse MMO.
Hope it wasn't too much trouble.
You can put the food right over there. Thank you.
And from the leaks, it was fire.
Seen meat of that particular color. Are you sure it's safe for condor consumption?
I don't know. I think the Condor would know better than us whether it was safe or not for consumption.
Gotta say, it's kinda nice looking up and seeing a blue sky.
Beats a steel one, that's for sure.
Though at least with the steel sky, you know your limits. Out here, it's endless. I kinda get what Aerith was saying now.
Yeah, maybe.
Hey, look!
Dang, that sucks. No Spider-Verse for us, I guess.
What a sight. I never dreamed I'd be able to see it up close like this.
Oh, wait, we have to get a photograph. Grab the camera.
Yes, sir!
Come on. Gather around, everyone. Quickly, quickly.
Say cheese! Oh.
How is she angling herself like that? She's got balance. That's impressive.
So, snap any good shots?
I hope so. It just showed up. I could barely hold my
Maybe one
camera
day.
in.
We'll get the Spider-Verse game one day.
Really? Couldn't tell from a shot like this.
We can hope. We just need infinite money so we can fund all of these projects.
Well, I haven't looked this happy since I was a lad. It's precious moments like these that make condor watching so exhilarating. You never know what to expect. Well, Scouts, let's finish writing up today's report and start preparing for our next fateful encounter.
Sir!
And hopefully next time we'll be able to snap a clear picture of that bird.
Sir, miss, I'd like you to have this as a souvenir.
Nice
Warding
face,
material? What does
Cloud.
warding material do? Let's see what this warding is. Does anybody have any open slots? Aerith has 2. Oh, shoot. I didn't know that. What can we add here for her? Lightning damage. Increases the amount of MP absorbed with Soul Drain. Increases MP. Slightly increased MP regeneration speed during battle. Actually, that's probably going to be nice for her. Red Dog? Oh, you mean Red 13? Yeah, Red 13. Is he a dog, though? Because he does kind of look like a Kato. I don't know. I don't know my animals. Nah, he looks like a dog. I guess maybe it's the paws that are throwing me off. I don't know what it is. What was I doing again? Oh yeah, materia. Poison materia, let's see. That's kind of a low priority one. Warning materia reduces debuff duration. Oh, so it's this defensive materia. Fortification, enervation, disempowerment. I don't know any of those. I don't feel like we've come across those either. He has fire materia, but I don't know if I really need him to have. So, steadfast, HP up, item master materia, provoke materia. Automatically uses provoke to temporarily draw the enemy's attention when teammates are severely injured. I don't think I really need that. I'd rather him have it like the warding materia or something. Item master's pretty good. HP up, steadfast. Yeah, those are pretty good. According to the wiki, a red lion or wolf-like beast of a unique species. Okay, so he is more of... Wait, so like... If you kind of assume it, you're half right either way. Because if it's red lion, then yeah, it's more of... I guess more of the feline department, and then wolf-like, obviously, canine more. So I don't know. So it sounds like the short answer is yes. I hope we get a new weapon for Cloud here in the next region, or the next town, wherever we decide to go. Barrett, I think he's good too on his weaponry. You want to pet it? That's all you know? Well, from our past experience, those that have wanted to pet Red have gotten negative feedback from him. But I don't blame you. I feel the same way. All right, let's go do this fight. I think this fight is actually our last thing for the region, minus the simulation that we'll do here pretty shortly.
Beware, Cloud. You've entered the Mind Flayer's natural habitat. There's still much we don't know about this creature, so make sure you are well prepared before proceeding.
Combat assessment. I guess we'll just summon them, because nothing else we can do. What in the Cthulhu?
Think you're tough?
What in the Baldur's Gate 3?
Best do it right.
Alright. A grotesque fiend that has taken up residence in one of Junon's inlets is capable of lifting even giant boulders with its preternatural psychokinetic skills. That's a new word for me. Using its tentacles, it siphons off the brains of anything that wanders into its domain. Landing synergy abilities will pressure it. All right, so we need to do synergy stuff.
There are several theories as to Mind Flayer's origins. One posits that is the mutated form of a scholar devoured beings' brains as part of an experiment. He supposedly
Don't overdo it.
I'm coming. Mind Flayer's affinity for magic.
Oh, that's a lot of damage. I probably should have topped this off before we decided to fight this thing. Oh, yeah, we should probably just, yeah, retry that. We didn't know much about this creature. That's not very nice. It's just a donkey. What a quote. Hold on, before we do anything, let's go recover in town. Actually, we could just do this, the simulations too. Yeah, let's go do that. Let's go to the simulations. Is there a recovery place here? There is. Okay.
Rose against Shinra welcomes all. Violence isn't the answer. We're gonna reclaim these waters and make them beautiful. Claire's really lucky. I have a friend in Asteroid for the ages. Well, she met Zillion here, didn't she? Maybe Toby could be.
Can we transmute anything?
Maybe I'm just overmanned.
It doesn't really look... Actually, wait, we can do this. There we go. Anything else that we can transmute that's new? Planet's favor. So if we ever need more of these components, I guess we can make these. Mind Flayer Crown. I have a feeling we're about to get that.
General, would you consider dating me?
Huh, no discounts. That's a first. I don't feel like dealing with this right now. I think we're pretty much set. Yeah, let's just go... Let's go do our fight now. Hey, Astolfo, how's it going? How are you today? I'm gonna save. You got Smash Tourney Arc? I like that. Okay. Let's go ahead and try to fight this Mind Flayer again. I will say the one ability I don't really use too often in this game is the... The synergy skills.
There are several theories as to why the 2024. One posits that is the mutated form of the scholar.
Synergy abilities.
You're up. It's part of an experiment. Supposedly aids so many. Let's go.
You know how I did that?
Preference for consuming the brains of the
You're up.
So... Okay. Synergy skills and synergy abilities are two different things. Noted. Oh yeah, I do forget that they're AI, aren't they? Red, do you mind healing me? Uh-oh, that's awkward.
I'll show you what I can do. Get ready. Come over here.
I need to cure him badly. Let's just give him regen.
There. You'll see. That'll do.
And then Cloud can actually use... range attack based on their limit levels? Oh, raises their limit levels. Temporary partition. We could wait for that. Or we can do Savage Assault for red. Let's do Firework Blade.
Here it comes.
Oh, that's nice. Hey, it's Jade. Thanks for following. How are you? Plasma Discharge. Deals damage in surrounding area each time an ATB charge fills. I guess we can do that. And then red, can you just throw another potion on Cloud? Just to make sure he doesn't die? Kinda don't want him to die. Shiny attack. This game has a lot of shiny attacks. Let's just go ahead and do Cure on Cloud.
Stay strong, okay?
Now you're in for it.
We will actually wait to use this. This significantly increases stagger. I guess we can do Ascension. Yeah, we'll do Ascension. Why not?
That'll do.
There we go. Synergy abilities. All right, now we'll switch to red. Vengeance mode will increase its potency and range. All right, we'll go ahead and do that. The Crescent Claw. Nice. We will have Cloud. Should we have Cloud summon? No, we'll have Aerith summon Shiva.
Sorry, I know it's sudden.
W Shiny, the reason you like hack and slash games, the visual stimulation and the audio stimulation. I guess we should wait till we get 2 bars, huh?
You can do it. This one's for you.
Ouch. Hey, I countered that just in time. I'm a little proud of that. I don't know when he's gonna do this. No, that's unfortunate. This is awkward. I didn't time the ability right. Okay, Aerith actually needs to like heal us, so I should probably do something about that. I'll have Red give himself a potion, and then I'll have Aerith
Don't worry, I can handle this.
just heal herself. Let's just try to see if we can finish this without Cloud. I have Phoenix Downs, but I don't want to use them. I'm too stingy. Okay. Let's go ahead and... How's our MP looking?
Get ready. Go on. This one's for you.
We'll have him use Icicle Impact before Shiva disappears.
One more shot.
I need to see if Shiva or if Aerith and Red have a synergy ability,
Have a safe trip back.
because that's how we're gonna... Nope, they do not. Our synergy abilities are only with Cloud. So this is kind of awkward. Alright, so we're just gonna have to keep doing basic damage then. I want to do... Yeah, we'll do this one.
Just a bit.
Uh-oh.
Let's get serious. Get him. That'll do. Go on. That's it.
Oh shoot, I did not realize he was gonna go down that quickly.
Go on.
Maybe I should just reset this? When your current party members are in dire straits... Oh shoot, that's right. Open the command menu with X and press the backline command. Divine Punishment raises their limit levels, temporarily partitions ATB gauges into 3 segments.
I'm in. Don't give up now, you guys. Okay.
Can I actually do a limit that nullifies damage dealt to all party members, or we can do restores moderate amount of HP to allies? I don't think this reses people, I'm gonna be honest. So We should probably not do that. Actually, you know what? Let's just see. I think this is a good time to experiment to see if this actually helps. Nope. It only does live teammates. I guess that would be kind of busted if it could res everybody. What spells do we want to use? Actually, we need to do Soul Drain.
Lend me your strength. Just a bit.
Ouch.
This might be it. Here it comes. This one's for you. Gotta heal first.
Oof, GG. Alright, let's try it again. We got close though. Yeah, when you get a monster that doesn't die in 2 seconds and you can use all of your abilities, it gets super flashy and it's really fun.
You're not the first to underestimate me.
Mind Flayer detected in the vicinity. Commencing guidance protocol. There are several theories as to Mind Flayer's origin. One posits that it's a mutated form of the scholar. Valid is part of its supposedly
Good immunity. I'm trying to time when I can actually block it. All I can... No! I was trying to practice countering. That's probably not the best time to do that, huh? It's especially fun when you can perform the giant grand moves that and it overkills. Oh, 100%. Alright, let's go ahead and cure Cloud before he gets KO'd. Oh, well, we got KO'd. Alright, let me just restart. That's what I get for trying to practice countering. He's so wiggly, it's gross. Oh wait, yeah, I can't do that, can I? Nice. Ah, a little too soon. Uh-oh.
Go for it.
I'll show you what I can do.
Okay, so Cloud is definitely capable of doing something, so now we need to have... I can always synergize with Red, can't I? Yeah, let's actually do... Let's do Red. We'll have Aerith just heal him. Here we are at the final boss. Maybe I should try parrying this. My timing can be pretty impeccable. Oh, I should probably do Stardust, huh? I think that should actually be good in terms of synergy abilities. There we go.
It's your turn now.
Watch this.
Go on. This one's for you.
Deal with that. You're up.
Arcane Ward on Aerith, and then we could just do big poison. Oh wait, no, that's healing. Never mind. I don't know what to use. We'll just send whatever. Who can red summon? I need to figure out who we can summon. Uh-oh. We need to heal her, like, now. The combos mean nothing against button mashing. A Firework Blade. We can raise our limit level. Yeah, why not? That's fun. Okay. Who can you summon? Ifrits? Yeah, why not? Let's have some fun with the fleet. And I want Cloud to heal Aerith. What abilities do you have? Radiant Plume?
Keep it together. My turn. Let's do it. No more.
Your strength knows no bounds.
Cross Slash seems pretty good. Nice. That was fun. Bye, a free. Good job, squad.
Cloud, congratulations on dispatching the Mind Flayer. I was
The power of
concerned
button
Phoenix
mashing.
feast upon your brains, but I'm glad to see my fears were unfounded.
Only a true hero could
I'm pretty
ever
glad too.
defeat such a malevolent evil. Your valiant efforts today have brought the world one step closer to peace.
Thank you, hero.
I like how here in Final Fantasy VII, Mind Flayers are just a casual side boss, and then in Baldur's Gate, they're like the main premise. Literally a war against them. Cool, we've completed the Junon region, I believe. Wait, we might have one quest that we haven't done. Actually, no. I think that was it. Like, that was the very last thing that we had to do. No, I lied. We still have our simulations to do for the Junon region. And then we'll be done.
Hey, what were you thinking sending Sam back alone like that?
Huh?
You even need us in the first place? Your mother'd give Stamp a run for his money.
So, how's my son? Seem okay?
He's managing.
You gonna stand there and pretend this wasn't all about Claire and her bun in the oven? Apple didn't fall far from this stubborn-ass tree. That's for damn sure.
Wouldn't know about that. And if you're done making wisecracks, I got work to do.
Later, Rhonda. Maybe they're connected. Baldur's Gate X Final Fantasy collab. Oh, I'm down for that.
Brittle houses in the sea.
Isn't Priscilla just
Wait, did we report to this guy yet? No, we did not report to him. So let's report to
Hey
him.
there. Safe
Thank you for tracking down that spot. Quite the view you captured.
Bun in the oven. What's wrong with sourdough?
Association was impressed
Sourdough
too.
is very smelly when you make it.
Your technique isn't exactly where it needs to be, but you've got promise, that's for sure. If you can develop your talents more, I guarantee you'll go places.
Are you criticizing my picture? I mean, I guess you are a critic. I just took a shot. I wasn't even trying to make a good picture. I was just trying to show you proof that I went there. Alright, let's go talk to Chadley.
Cloud, you've completed our survey of the Junon region, I see. I've learned so much about the Republic of Junon, thanks in no small part to your efforts in these storied lands.
Couldn't have done it without him, Cloud.
Past will invariably help us
Or
understand
Chadley.
the course Shinra may take.
You could have done it without Cloud,
I
Chadley.
cannot thank you enough for partnering with me.
Use the combat simulator, develop materia. Yeah, we have to use the combat simulator so we can get the points for developing materia. And we gotta go get the Phoenix materia for... Is it Tifa that doesn't have one? I think it's Tifa. I think she's the only one that doesn't have a summons. Conquer of the Skies. Alright, let's just play with our default team. Why are you waiting for Chadley to say there is no worm bossing say? That'd be funny. And creepy. But it's okay, because Chadley's on our side. Maybe if he was under the influence of Shinra, maybe he would say that. But this is Chadley 2.0. Chadley 2.0 knows better. Wait, my Brave Bird didn't come out. Ouchies.
Gotta be careful.
We don't need to summon right now, but I do need to heal. Uh-oh. Ah! Help! I'm a little spooked. Okay, Red can heal me now. No, he can't. Never mind, I lied. I'm going to wait for Era to have her ability to heal me. There we go. Okay, we're back in the action. I do need to not be so reckless against these guys because all the aviators can attack really frequently. Oh, that was an aerial attack.
Never won't give up. Try this. You're mine.
There we go. That was awful. Yeah, that sounds pretty accurate, Fun Dog. I'm just confused on why you're so hard stuck on talking about them. Just when in doubt, just use a gun. You mean this fireball spell? Fireball spells are actually different from yeah, what was I saying? Oh yeah, fireball spells are different from guns. Guns are ballistic projectiles. Or fireballs, they're not ballistic. It's more of just an elemental projectile. Because I kind of think of like, you have the explosion that pushes the rock or the metal towards the enemy. And then a fireball is the explosion towards the enemy almost. If that makes sense. It's more of, I feel like it's more of a projectile explosion. But we can have gun if we put Barrett on our team. He has a Gatling gun on his arm. Didn't know it makes sense? Yep. Yeah, guns are just ballistic projectile weapons. And then fireballs are just a ball of fire. Okay. Let me use my triple slash. I don't really know how I feel about triple slash. Triple slash seems like the weakest tool. Maybe I just haven't used it in a really good environment.
Go for it.
So it's my turn?
Alright, let's go ahead and heal Cloud again.
Hang back.
Ouch. Oh yeah, I forgot they're weak against wind, so I need to be using Sonic Boom. This is not good. Yeah, I have a tough time with the birds. Why triple slash when you can slash 3 times? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, this bird won't get off our case, and it's crazy.
Go for it.
I'll show you what I can do.
Let me make sure Cloud doesn't die.
There. This might be it. Guess it wasn't.
Oh wow, we got gently hit by a tornado. I really hate fighting birds in this game. I have not figured out how to deal with them properly. Oh, this is rough. We're just gonna restart. Bum, ba, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Oh, that was the last section too. I think we need, realistically, I think I need to swap out Red for Barret. I feel like Barret makes more sense than Red. Hang on a second. Inflict enough damage will cause them to retaliate with a violent attack, but evading this attack will pressure it. Okay, so you're supposed to harass them, dodge their attack, and that's how you're supposed to take care of them. Alright, so that's what I'm doing. I'm just tanking it, and you're not supposed to tank their attacks. If you tank their attacks, you get punished for it. They released this for the Switch 1. Yeah, I remember hearing something about that. I don't know about the details. I think it's like one of those cloud, the games that you play on the cloud or something like that. Are you gonna get the Switch 2, Marin? If I can be quick enough, I should be able to counter range attacks. Oh shoot, nope, did not time that correctly.
Going in. I have this.
Okay, much better. Alright, I think I'm starting to pick up on the way you're supposed to fight these guys now. Hopefully we can apply it to our third round. Let's get rid of the minor guys first.
Go on.
Actually, let me also assess them too. Make sure I understand their weaknesses. Alright, let's see here. Okay, they're weak against wind. Exploiting its elemental weakness with pressure rate. Okay, these ones are a little bit more straightforward for the Storm Wings. Faunadao, still weak against wind. Inflicting enough damage will cause it to retaliate in violent attack. Evading. Okay, so this is the one where you have to evade its retaliation. And then that's how you'll pressure it. Okay, let me go ahead and heal myself because I don't want to be struggling again. Cloud's going to be our main attacker with this Sonic Boom. Not anytime soon paying off Car, maybe in a year or two, but since Silksong and Hades 2 are releasing on the Switch 1, you have no main reason to get it. That is very valid. Yeah, there's still plenty of content out there to mess with, so getting Switch 2 right away isn't really, like, needed for a lot of people. Aerith, you have the wind ability, don't you? No, you don't. You have Fire, Blizzard, Thunder, Cure, Poison. Nope, you have nothing. That's alright then. Oh, that's not who I wanted to fight. Ouch! Could you chill, please? This bird is very painful. Wow. That bird is like really ruthless. I don't think he has any... Actually, he does.
We'll make it quick.
Okay, Red, go ahead and finish that Stormwing off.
Go on, tagging out.
What's up, it's Jay? What is it? Sidewinder? I'm falling apart here. Yeah. Aerith, can you go ahead and heal me again? Oops, I accidentally made her heal herself. That's awkward. Okay, Aerith, let's try that again. Go ahead and heal me, and then Red, use your Blood Fang on them. There we go. Goodness gracious. To beat the birds, just dodge. Alright, we got elemental materia from it. Yay, Cloud can speak English. Oh yeah, because in Smash Bros he speaks Japanese, doesn't he? I do find that interesting that they made that the case. They made it where in Smash Bros Cloud and Sephiroth only speak Japanese. Which one's this one? White Squall? Yo, I wonder if they're gonna remake Final Fantasy VIII. That's another really popular one. I'd play that. Yeah, I will say Cloud is probably the only other not the only other character, but he's one of the few characters that I've considered, that I actually not have considered, but I've been considering to be a secondary for me. But the funny thing is that Cloud only covers a couple of characters that are Snake's weaknesses. They have a couple of weak characters. I can't remember which ones they were, but the only one that I really considered was Cloud for Game & Watch. But yeah. He's probably the #1 candidate for potentially playing an alternate hero or just character on the Smash Bros. Game. You did hear rumors of a possible remake, but nothing concrete? That sounds about right. That sounds very plausible, honestly. Oh shoot, what is the Zamlet's weakness? Or Zemzelet?
Let's do it right.
Blizzard? Okay. Yeah, we can do Blizzard. Do I have a Frost ability? No, it's a Firebolt. So Fire, Thunder, and Wind. So it's just gonna be normal Blizzard spells. I think either Aerith or Red has spells, Blizzard spells. Actually, I think Aerith has Blizzard spells. Not to mention you think Square has a lot on their plate game-wise. Oh, true, true. What, they've got Kingdom Hearts 4 that they're working on, and then they're probably working on Final Fantasy VII Remake 3. Not probably, I'm pretty sure they are. And who knows what other projects they're working on, too. Alright, what are the ogres weak against? Fire. Okay, that's easy. Just Firebolt. Ouch. Oh, I think counterfire was... I think that's considered a projectile. There we go. Oh, he's berserk. Okay, we got him. The red has fire, doesn't he? Yeah, he does have fire. Go and throw fire on him. Nice. They're going through a restructuring. Oh, jeez. Restructuring's horrendous. Like, in terms of just on top of, like, having multiple projects. They're moving away from the mobile games. They did have quite a bit of mobile projects, didn't they? Just Blizzard, I guess?
Calling ice.
All right, more Blizzard. All right, we have our limit break. I'm gonna try to use it on the Wamsalet. That's if we don't die by the time. Well, we died.
Wait, seriously? Stop it! Get him!
Abilities, summons, and we'll just do Shiva. Why not?
I've been dying to see you.
Missing Link Kingdom Hearts mobile game? They made another mobile game? I remember I used to play Kingdom Hearts Key like a long time ago on my phone. Which it wasn't even originally mobile, it was like a... Wasn't it like a website game or something like that? Before they turned it mobile?
Go on! You can do it!
There we go. We did the thing! These ones are kind of tough, huh? Okay, next up is Junon Region Intel. I wish I could just toggle the ones that I didn't complete. That would be nice. So it looks like we have 3 left. Oh no, it's Beck's crew. The thugs. I don't know what the crawlers are weak against. Oops, I meant to do Thrust, not Braver. Union Cross, a bunch of updates, ended and discontinued or removed in like 2021. Really? Gosh, the game is that old? Wow. It was a fun game, but it got way too grindy and gotcha pay to win. Like, they kept dishing out way too many medals too quickly, constantly wanting you to drop money on them. I was like, this is too much. Oops, wrong button. In the back. How is this one so much easier? The newest one, Missing Link, had a closed beta, and barely like a month ago they announced it was canceled and apologized for showing some updated renders. Wait, so Missing Link didn't even get released? They just canceled it? Or they just like, nah, this ain't the move. Here's some screenshots of Kingdom Hearts 4 instead. Dang, it sounds like they got a lot going on over there in Square Enix.
You're mine. It's over.
Is Sora considered Square's IP? Or is it shared by both Disney and Square? feel like having two companies share one IP, like have joint ownership of one IP, just makes things really complicated. Especially if they're from two different countries. Sora must be in a really complicated position, business-wise.
You're done.
You're correct, he's mainly squared, but sometimes permission is required. I think they had to ask him to be DLC for Smash. Yeah, that's what I figured, like, that's why I was confused, because I'm like, I'm pretty sure he is mostly squares. However, I know that Disney still needed to be involved when they wanted to put him in Smash. And then when they put him in Smash, they literally completely took out all the Disney aspect of him, didn't they? Which, I mean, wasn't really much to begin with, but there's like nothing Disney-wise in Smash. So I know that they have some diction over Sora to some degree. Oh, the Quetzalcoatl. Let's go ahead and assess the situation here. Arch dragons are weak against wind. The Quetzalcoatl is working against blizzard. Okay. All right, we'll focus on the arch dragons. What ability does more damage? Oh yeah, I don't think he has an ability that does more damage. I always ask that, but I always forget. Oh shoot, he's protecting his teammate. There we go. Okay, let's go ahead and take care of this archdragon. Alright, now we can use Blizzard, which Aerith actually has Shiva. So I think what we should actually do is have Cloud cure himself, and we will have Aerith summon Shiva.
Don't overdo it. Sorry, I know it's sudden.
Yeah, I know everyone wants a Smash 6, and I kind of do too, but I think realistically what's going to happen is they're just going to make Smash Ultimate 2.0. I think that's all we're really going to be getting. It's just an updated Smash. Oh, I probably should have waited till he got staggered to use that, so that way he would take more damage. Actually, I want to use Cloud, or Red. Or maybe I do want to use Cloud since he's flying in the air. Alright, now we'll have that. Red has Blizzard, so we'll do that. Alright, he's staggered. We can actually use summon abilities and synergy with Savage Assault. And then Aerith can do, what, another Blizzard attack, I guess? There we go. Finished it off. Ooh, that was very, very flashy. Oh, we staggered all the enemies. I didn't even realize that was something we were supposed to do. Nice. Very, very cool. They released an official statement saying, I'll post a pic of it to the Discord. They want to make an enjoyable game for everyone. Oh, are you talking about with Missing Link? Is that what you're referring to? I mean, you say you'll post it, so I'll take a look at it when you post it. considerably weaker. Yeah, we'll do 2 down. Why not? Okay, okay. I am actually curious. Let me see. Skin gaming screenshots, perfect. I'll take a look at it real quick. Boom, 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 boom. We have made the decision to cancel the development of Kingdom Hearts Missing Link. Do they have screenshots of Missing Link? Sorry for the heartfelt apologies. Looking forward to the service. Worked hard on developing and adjusting the game and hope it would make it enjoyable for lots of players. It'd be difficult for us to offer a service that players would find satisfactory over a long period of time. Oh, so they wanted this to be like a long-term service game. So what was Missing Link supposed to be? Let me see. Was this supposed to be like a... You have your own little avatar? Maybe like a mini MMO type thing? Not like an MMO, but just a multiplayer? Maybe this was supposed to be... This looks like it's supposed to be like a mobile MMO or something like that. Like a small scale one. That would have been cool. That's unfortunate. That is very sad. An MMO like Union Cross, it was a continuation of Union Cross in connection to Kingdom Hearts 4. Oh, that would have been cool. I actually do know some of Kingdom Hearts Cross's lore. Funny enough, I should go back and... I need to make Kingdom Hearts a priority. So I can get kind of spun up on the game. Oh wait, hold on. How do we beat this guy again? I think we're supposed to destroy his minions. Fiery Summon recreated in virtual reality. This sacred bird of legend has completely transcended the concept of death, resurrecting itself when fallen, and even birthing new life from the flames surrounding it. Impervious while its creations are tethered to it. Inflicting enough damage while it is casting Empowering Flame will both interrupt and pressure it. If Empowering Flame is cast twice without interruption, it will follow up by using Rebirth Flame. You see another Cloud Aerith Red player, good taste indeed. Well, I appreciate your stamp of approval, Lennox. How are you doing? It sucks because I want to use all of them. I actually really like Tifa. I like the melee monk fighter class. And I like Barret. Barret's a goofy character, and I think he's actually still pretty cool in his own right. But I had to pick these guys. That's just kind of where I fell. Sometimes I wish I could replace Cloud with Tifa or something, just to jazz it up a bit. Okay, we gotta get rid of this guy first. He's weak against Blizzard, I think? I always forget. Nope, he's immune to that. He's weak against Blizzard. Ouch. Can you heal me, Aerith? Speaking of Kingdom Hearts, this is on your backlight of being Kingdom Hearts on the Switch. Do they have all of the Kingdom Hearts on Switch? Honestly, I need to play all of the Kingdom Hearts games. Maybe not the smaller ones, because I heard those get pretty wild and crazy. But at least the main 1 through 3. I don't even remember if I beat 1. I never played 2, and I bought 3 but never played it as well. Oh shoot, we have this guy. Wait, Grandhorn? What are you weak against? Fire, maybe? Yeah, fire. Where is this bird going? He's in our way. Ouch. I don't like this. Like, at all. Honestly, I don't know how to fight the Phoenix. Yeah, go ahead and hit the Grand Horn. Okay, apparently we pressured him, which is good. Well, let me cure myself before I get KO'd. Hey, that was a perfect parry. Oh, sweet. We're really pressuring him now. This is awesome. Red should have an ability. Increases potency and range. Counter-strike. Oh, I guess not. Never mind. I don't know who I should summon, honestly. I guess we'll summon Shiva, right? You also love Aerith Barrett for the sweet and sour salvo synergy. Tifa Red go well since they're fast fighters. I could see that. I could see Red and Tifa really being complementary to each other. Wait, I actually already forgot. Who are you weak against? Or like what element? What element is the Archdragon? Okay, weak against wind. Let's do Savage Assault, why not? Everything but the third, everything up to 3 but coded in 358 are just written in the movie Union Cross movie? So basically, should I be fine if I only play 1, 2, and 3? I do know a little bit about Union Cross just because I did play that, so I know that there was a whole Keyblade War and stuff like that. But that's about the extent. Significantly increases stagger, let's do that. We should probably get rid of the Fleet Wing, though. Actually, wait, what is the Fleet Wing weak against? Phoenix is weak against Blizzard. Okay, that's fine. Wait, did we just destroy it? Oh, they took him out, yeah. Go ahead and significantly increase stagger. I want you to heal everybody. Uh-oh. I feel like we're gonna die. Yep, we died. I think we were supposed to stop it from doing that, and I didn't do enough damage. Oh my. No! Howl to the moon above. Wolves don't howl to the moon, but whatever. Vengeance mode lasts longer. No, let's just do this one. We desperately need HP. Hey, we did it. Barely, but we did it. Union Cross has fan dub stories. Birth by Sleep is important. So is Dream Drop Distance, but you're not the one who's well versed with the lore. Maybe if I go on a Kingdom Hearts spree one of these days, that'll be like a bucket list idea or project. Right now, we've got plenty of other modern games to play right now. But yeah, I would like to do a campaign run and like get VODs of running through the Kingdom Hearts series.
I could hardly look away.
I think it'd be pretty cool.
With an immortal ally like that at your side, you've nothing to fear. Not even death.
If I want to play 1, 2, and 3, there are going to be some things that I'll be confused on. Yeah, the thing is that following the lore 100% on that game is pretty wild. And I'm going to be... this is my objective opinion. It is a lot more complex than Metal Gear Solid series. And I do feel like I have a little bit of a bias statement on that one because I actually followed that one a lot since I'm such a huge fan of it. Like, that's my absolute favorite series. And I'd say I'm pretty comfortable with the... like, the lore universe, like the universe's lore. I think Kingdom Hearts is a lot more complicated because there's a lot of like different fragments of individuals that have their own identities, and each combination makes new identities. And then plus there's like secret identities and stuff like that, and it's just like, nah. The Metal Gear series lore is wacky and complicated, but it's not that wacky and complicated. Bloodfang would have increased your HP while taking away from the enemies. Oh, would it have while we were using it? But I mean, the thing is that Bloodfang extends the Siphon Fang, and Siphon Fang already gives you that, unless Bloodfang also gives you more. But either way, I wanted to guarantee that I was going to get something because it does take a while for you to accumulate, and I just didn't want to get bursted down before I had the chance of like slowly recovering the HP. But either way, we got it done. Comes clutch in really close battles. Gotcha. Maybe I'll have to give that a try next time. There's Metal Gear and then there's Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, no, I feel, because I've heard people come across like, oh, which one's more complicated, Metal Gear or Kingdom Hearts? I think objectively, Kingdom Hearts is a lot more complicated. Like, people do get confused, but the thing is, like, people aren't really confused about Solid Snake and Naked Snake. Those are the two biggest things, because Liquid Snake is clearly different because of his blonde hair. And then Solidus is clearly different because you only see him with an eye patch and gray hair. But then for some reason people constantly get confused with Solid Snake, Naked Snake, and Old Snake. Old Snake is Old Solid Snake, and then Solid Snake is just one of the 3 clones of Big Boss, which is Naked Snake. That's it. And then yeah, it gets a little silly and ridiculous when Ocelot becomes Revolver Ocelot because his arm is partially, you know, that of Liquid's, which is supposed to be, you know, him acting as Liquid Snake's like body carrier. But those are the only times identities get kind of confusing. It's like those, I guess, like 3 major points. Actually, no, I guess some people do get confused about Venom Snake, which is a totally different character. But there's a lot less deviation or like divinity between identities than in Kingdom Hearts. What about Thick Snake? You mean Brawl Snake? Is that the one you're referring to? Oh shoot, did we do all of our combats? I wasn't even paying attention. I was too busy ranting about Metal Gear and... Yeah, we're done here. Cool. We can develop our materia and actually move on with the story and the plot. Okay. Lightning and wind materia, that'll be nice. Item economizer materia. And then ATP stagger materia. Cool. I think that's it for those.
Needless to say, many hazards await you on the road. So
wait, did we lose our HP in the simulation? Or was this from when we came back from the wild? It's probably from the wild. Let's go heal up, and then we'll mess with our materias. I don't really know what I want to do because all our slots are filled. But we have more materia to give to our team. This game caused you to have a sprained wrist? Wait, why? How did that happen?
Have a nice day.
Maybe, unless you're playing like on keyboard and mouse, maybe? Wait, watching this is making your hand hurt? Wait, I'm concerned and confused. Alright, hold on, let me mess with our materials real quick. Oh shoot, we have an additional slot? Or did I take something off and I just didn't realize it? I may have removed something by accident. Yeah, I think I accidentally removed something. Okay, ATB stagger. I think I want to give that to Cloud. Cleansing, healing, fire and ice, and lightning. We should have a lightning and wind. Yeah, I want her to have lightning and wind. She is our magic user. You play on Steam Deck. Literally spend 35 to 40 hours the first week this month finishing the game. Oh, is the Steam Deck not very ergonomic for long gameplay? You called out twice to work from work to finish this game? Understandable. You must be a fan of Final Fantasy VII. That's an obscure reference. Speaking of Metal Gear, you excited for the remake? You think you have yet to be released? You're not much of a stealth games. Side Eyes Rocksteady Batman. Yeah, I actually pre-ordered it. I wanted to get the collector's edition. Unfortunately, they are sold out. I might have to just get it scalped if I really want it. I do want the terrarium for it. I pre-ordered it on Steam, so I will be playing that the moment it comes out. I'm super excited for it. In fact, I've been talking about it for the past couple of days, just in general. And I'm really, really hoping they have Metal Gear Online 4. Because I would love to play that. Synergy damage up, max HP plus 200. Unflinching overcharge. What do we want to give Barrett? More magic? He's not really much of a magic user, the way I have him built. Overcharge and like unflinching overcharge? That's not too bad. Increases synergy skills. I feel like just kind of keep it simple with max HP. Actually, I don't know. He doesn't really need more HP. But I also don't consistently use synergy skills or synergy abilities. So I don't know. I don't know which one would be like the most used for us. And we'll just do more synergy. Why not? It may not be consistent, but it's something. From what you hear, some games aren't optimized well for the Steam Deck. Yeah, isn't there a list of games that you can find which one's like better to use at Steam Deck? This material cannot gain levels. So these ones are just forever 1-star levels, and these ones are 4 stars. Deals a large amount of fire damage with repeated attacks. Ultimate attack is Rebirth Flame, deals massive amounts of fire magic damage, and heals the party. That's kind of cool. I feel like that should be like an error thing, since it's healing. But we already have Ifrit. I'm gonna give Red Phoenix, actually. And then we'll give... yeah, we'll give Tifa Ifrit. Rebirth was considered Steam Deck optimized, but not really. You downloaded the FSR mod that gives it 20 FPS and to 45 FPS stable. Oh, so can you not consistently play it with 60 FPS on the Steam Deck? Siphon Fang HP up, Vengeful Revenant. Increases the Vengeance game after being revived. That's very specific. I hope to never have to revive him, so... Increased duration in the Vengeance mode. Increases the amount of HP absorbed with Siphon Fang. Restore HP when activating Vengeance mode. Oh, like just a burst of instant HP regen or restoration. I think Siphon Fang HP up is probably gonna be best, because I usually go into Siphon when I'm critical in HP. So like, honestly, when activating it, getting HP would be nice, but I like this better just because the long term, I feel like you can get more out of it. Absolutely not. Yeesh. That's unfortunate. I mean, the game is pretty detailed and very flashy. Honestly, I don't even know if my computer can handle playing this game and streaming at the same time. My poor computer needs like some TLC for optimization. It's kind of a mess. All right, what else do we have? We have Spirit Up, which increases Spirit. Magic Defense and Spirit. Wait, what's the difference between Magic Defense and Spirit, though? I thought Spirit was Magic Defense. I don't know. All right, what other materials do we have? Auto Unique? No. Lightning Materials. Oh, yeah, we have Elemental Materia. That's actually kind of nice. Do I want to give this to Cloud? I do, but he doesn't have anything that I could... Dang, the only ones are Barrett and Tifa. Wait, does it have to be on their weapon? Or can I just put it on their accessories? It gets all blurry and piece one graphic looking. Someone clears it up and makes it better. At least you got that going for it. Well, let me see here. Adds 8% linked elemental damage dealt. Halves linked elemental damage taken. Oh, that's if you put it on the armor. You have to put it on the weapon if you want to do damage. That's unfortunate. Magic efficiency would be nice, but Aerith doesn't have any links, and neither does Cloud or... I mean, he does, but I don't really want to... I guess I could do that. We have healing, we have ice, we have poison. Do I really need these? Not really. ATP stagger for strike materia. I do want to keep enemy skill. And I kind of want to keep luck, to be honest. Item economizer materia. Red might benefit from that. Because I usually have red use our materials. Or use our items. Use items without consuming ATB uses remain until recharge. Yeah, I'll put that on him. He has ice and fire and wind, and then just item. Vitality up, HP up. That sounds good. You think a great material combo is having Barrett with autocast and pray? I thought about doing something like that, but I ended up just giving pray to Aerith. And that's just kind of how I'm doing it. But no, auto pray for Barrett sounds like a really good combo. Okay, so you made Aerith more of your DPS magic dealer, and then you made Barrett the prayer. Aerith can be a tank if spec'd appropriately. Gotcha. I kind of make it where Red's more of my tank. I'm also trying to have it where I have one of every materia out, so that way we level up all the materias. I'm not really trying to synergize the perfect team, is where I'm trying to get all of the materia to have playtime, so that way we can level them up. That's kind of what I'm focusing on. Increase attack by 20, replenish ATB gauge by 5% when using weapon ability. That doesn't sound too bad. I do like my ATB bars. Increase the number of consecutive slashes with strong attacks in Punisher mode. Actually, wait, that sounds pretty nice. Shoot, I wish I could have all 3 of these. Actually, I feel like ATB recovery might be a little bit more consistent. Let's just do that. Build up a ton of ATB for Synergy. I always forget about the Synergy abilities. Which it would be good to give those to other characters rather than just Cloud, because you do need at least 2 characters to use ATB gauges. But I get kind of lazy and just play as one character at a time. Although I do need to play as other characters to get their weapons up. Like I need to do Red's weapon. What does Red's weapon needs? To finish off an enemy, so I do need to play as Red. Aerith needs to finish off an enemy with a standard attack launched from within the ward. Yeah, I need to do that too. I should probably focus on using those characters. I could probably do that next region. Okay, so what was I doing over here? I was trying to half the cost of the cure material, wasn't I? Yeah, I was kind of just making Cloud a little bit self-sufficient. And then we can do not autocast, but efficiency. Yeah, because I want to level up the magic efficiency materia. Have I played a lot of other Final Fantasy games? Technically, yes, but at the same time, compared to how many Final Fantasy games are out there, no. Honestly, I would say no. I mean, I've played Final Fantasy Tactics, I've played the OG Final Fantasy VII. I would actually comfortably say that no, I haven't played a whole lot of Final Fantasies, as much as I want to say I have. I've played a handful. I played Final Fantasy VIII, never finished it. Played Legend of the Dragoon, never finished that. I played Final Fantasy XIV on Realm Reborn. Played tons of hours into that game. So no, because I mean, I technically played Final Fantasy 1. I don't remember if I beat it or not though. I'd say short answer is no, but I do have some experience. Why? What about you? Have you played like a ton of the Final Fantasy games? Let's see. Magic efficiency materia. I think this is what I wanted. We could do something here since Barrett has a link and he's got an open slot. MP recovery rate up. Wait, she has an MP recovery ability? I didn't know that. Increases duration, attack power, ability damage. Could just make her a DPS machine. She doesn't really have any magic abilities that I've given her, so maybe... I mean, I guess I gave her wind and lightning, but she doesn't really need these. I haven't really built her because I don't really use her actively. Maybe if I do decide to tag her in, I'll work on her. You got through the first third of Final Fantasy VII, did Remake and Rebirth this year. You're going to go through 10 for the first time. 10 was another one that had a huge, like, critically acclaimed review, didn't it? That was one that did interest me as well. The one with, I can't remember which one it was, but the one with the character Lightning also interested me. But I never got to play that one. I really enjoyed the Tactics series. I don't know why I did. I was kind of surprised that I did, but I really did enjoy Tactics. Remake was your first JRPG despite your years of playing RPGs? I feel weird about RPGs. As much as I want to get into them, clearly I have a hard time completing them because a lot of times I've dropped them. But I do want to try to make it more of an effort to complete any games that I play, especially RPGs. But I feel like I need to be really selective on which RPG that I play because I feel like I'm probably going to be a little bit more picky on which ones will actually retain my interest. Especially because you can dump so many hours into them, so if I'm not completely immersed in the world, you know, it's not really going to keep you around. I don't think Barrett really needs fire materia. I mean, I guess I can give it to him on the side, but... Item master materia? If we're gonna give Red the ability to use items, honestly, the item efficiency would be really nice. But I don't use items like that. I don't know. Like I said, I'm just trying to get one of every materia in someone's slot. It's not the most optimal, but I'm also not putting in all my time, because I do kind of just want to play at some point. I feel like this would be good, since he has a link. But what element will we want to give him? Fire? He did have fire already, so I guess we could just do that. Yeah, that's fine. It's not perfect, but it's good enough. I need to play as Red so we can get him to his proficiency bonus, which is finish off an enemy. So I'll make him the leader for now.
A motorcycle? What a hunk.
Okay, did we... Okay, yeah, we did. All right, let's go ahead and save, and then we will actually continue moving to the next area. You're also picky about the games you play? Rebirth is an RPG? I mean, yeah, it is. So I'm actually kind of surprised I'm able to keep myself committed to the game. I actually haven't finished Super Mario RPG. I wish I did. I could go back and play it, but I forgot everything.
What was that?
And I'm pretty sure I'm towards the end. Like at least the second quarter of the game. Alright, let's go to the dolphin and move on. You're never quite sure what game category falls into, so you doubt you ever played an RPG. Only JRPGs? I mean, anything that's an RPG that's just not from Japan, I guess? I think the only reason why you got the J slapped onto it is just because it's originated from Japan. But don't quote me on that, I don't really know for sure. I think we are good, actually. Rate of fly scenario is level 23, and we are 3 levels plus. Is this a mini game? It's so bright I can't see anything out there. Why are we swimming so slowly? There we go. Steer Mr. Dolphin into the beach balls he loves so much to get him excited and speed up. So speed boosts. If you swim fast enough, by the time you reach the goal, he will be able to launch Cloud up to the control room. That makes sense. At least for RPGs and JRPGs, it's simple as it's made in Japan or not. Yeah, that's what that's pretty much what I figured. Basically, all JRPGs are an RPG, but not all RPGs are a JRPG. Perform sharp turns with L and R2. Okay.
Come on, Cloud! You got this!
Go get him, Cloud. Wait, I don't want to... I'm trying to learn the controls. Motion sensor function? Yeah, no, turn that off. Oh, oh, okay. I'm holding the L2 button, so I was drifting. Okay. I'm getting used to the, like, whatever's going on right now. So I may have to do this a second time. I was holding it for like a good 15 seconds. Oh, we still made it work though. So stylish. You've never played an RPG? Hey, you have. If you played a JRPG, you played an RPG, right? That's how I see it. Is the new God of War considered an RPG? It does have RPG elements. Yeah, because you said you play Xenoblade and the Persona series and Megami Tenshin, or Shin Megami Tenshin? Is that how you say it? I totally forgot the name. God of War, another series you need to play?
Right
I haven't played the old ones, but I did play
It's not far, so you'll
the
be
newer
there
ones.
in no time.
If we don't think on the way.
How heavy is that Gatling gun on your arm, though? Does he not like swimming?
You've been a huge help, Priscilla. No prob. Well,
Shin
guys and
Megami
girls,
Tensei?
And, dog. I'll see you later.
Is Red like a Charmander, where if his fire tail flame goes out, he gets Thanos?
Hey, Mark! We're good to go down here!
This is quite the music. Dolphin graphics 10 out of 10. The Dolphin's a good boy.
Meet you at the top.
How are we supposed to get to the top? They get to go up safely while we climb the dangerous electric tower? Every time I see these soldiers, I just think of Cloud. Oh, this is a cutscene. At least it feels like it. Every time you see a ship like that, you automatically assume it's gonna wind up in a Titanic level disaster. That's understandable. Like, that thing's not gonna last very long. Just anticipating some sort of random explosion, or just falling apart. I can't wait to get to the Golden Saucer. It's gonna be a fun time. Maintenance passage? It feels so weird moving on. I feel like we've been in Junon for forever. Or at least the Outland.
Ah, there you are.
Let's move.
Where is everybody? I'll take that.
I can't believe we get to see the new president
Oh,
in
hi.
person.
So they're not questioning why we're here? I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm just confused. You also watch the new Final Destination movie, so you assume everything's gonna blow up at random? That's traumatizing.
Wow.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure I watched one of the Final Destination movies and had the same, like, feeling. Like, things are just gonna explode or fall apart.
Security than I thought.
More worried about the parade?
Guess things have changed. They got higher priorities.
Well,
Personally,
a new president really does cause a lot of commotion
Size on
for a corporation.
The robed men won't be easy to find. They're definitely not here.
Oh yeah, that's why we're here,
head
is to
into
follow
town.
the robed men that go to Sephiroth. I totally forgot.
We cannot let Midgard win. Not on our own home turf.
Who's that?
Any idea what that is?
The highway. Shinra's pride and joy. The fastest, most advanced airship in the fleet.
Screw the boat. Let's take that.
Unless you got a trained crew and piloting skills we don't know about, we're sticking with the boat.
That's too bad. Would have been perfect.
Hey, beggars can't be choosers.
I feel like we're not supposed to be here. What if we just walk out here? Best not get any closer. Yeah, that makes more sense. Like I said, I'm a little surprised we can get even this close.
This is pathetic. I've never seen such a sorry performance.
They're trying their best.
Can't you see I'm in the middle of something here? If you want to check out the parade, take the elevator down.
Oh, okay. So maybe, I don't know, it just feels weird that we can walk around still. It was really good. Nice. I don't know where I heard this story from, but I heard that a lady had some misfortunate things happen to her shortly after she watched the Final Destination movie. Like something, I think like the movie theater collapsed on her. I don't know how true that story is, but if that is, yeah, that's awful. Sign can't stop me, I can't read. Exactly. It's kind of the mentality I'm feeling here. Where are we even going? I'm just walking around and exploring the place. Is there any loot anywhere? We're wanted criminals too. Shouldn't they all know our faces? We're terrorists. According to the eyes of Shinra, anyway. It was different from the other movies and they changed the formula. It is kind of refreshing. But it is definitely hard to do successfully without offending loyal fans, while at the same time trying to throw in something new. So it's pretty impressive when they can do that successfully. Main thing of the game is, how does nobody notice how the party is literally the same people who are battling them out in Shinra HQ? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, we are very uniquely dressed individuals.
Word of advice, do not piss off Director Heidegger.
Heidegger? So that's how you say his name.
No disturbances to report in either sector.
Yeah, don't mind these civilians taking this elevator with a jet on it and missiles. This does not make sense at all. ceiling fan and a piece of it fell on an armrest near her head. So it did oh my gosh, that's awful.
No, we'll leave them be. For now.
Okay, so yeah, they do know that we're here, and they're just like, just leave them alone. I'm assuming that's what that call was about.
Enter.
An emissary from Wutai is here, sent by Viceroy Saruf. Oh.
Negotiations with Wutai?
Is Colonel Glenn Ladbrock.
What?
All right.
I feel like that was a flashback I should have been I should know about, but I don't remember or know anything of it. I need to get more water. The call was about vending machines running out of the chips that he likes. This guy just makes you think of Organization 13. All these black robes.
Then you thought right.
Square does like their black robes, don't they?
Let's cut to the chase, Mr. President. The Viceroy and your late father had big plans. I assume you intend to carry them out?
That shirt does not look comfortable.
That's good to hear. Some people just don't have the stomach for war.
Another war?
And this battle for the Magnus Materia demands commitment from both Wutai and Shinra.
Wait, so they're working together?
I'm aware. But my father is dead, which changes the equation. A new vision is
Rufus and Cloud are twins separated at birth, am I right or am I right? Or they could be half-brothers because Cloud's father never shows up.
This new vision include your
and
fairy
Cloud's
tale
father's just
promised
gone.
land? You Shinras, you take and you never give back. Left to you, this world would end up an empty husk. But war can put things right. Beget anger, desolation, hatred, and in its wake, new unity. A people rejuvenated, and a planet once more made whole.
The animating that people do, or the animations that people do while they're talking in this game.
Gotta know when to ease off the gas.
Now listen.
It's normal here, but it just feels off-putting because it doesn't feel normal in real life. People need to talk and act like that more often.
To fulfill.
We could learn a thing or two from these people.
What they deserve. Oh, right. Before I leave, a message from the Viceroy. Congratulations on your inauguration, Mr. President. Shinra has a bright future.
You okay, Rufus? I feel like I'm missing some key elements here. Okay, we are definitely not allowed to hear.
You're good. Easy does it now. Okay, time to win that commendation.
Well, I guess actually didn't we technically snuck in here through their little elevator system. So I guess they just don't know that we're not allowed to be here, sort of. At least all the grunts don't.
Remember that you represent Junon. It's a new era. must be perfect for our new president.
That's some patriotism right there. That man is loyal to the cause.
Think they'll let me put a sticker on my helmet?
Keep your boots and helmet polished. And you'll
I guess if the sticker isn't against dress code, then you should be fine. Can we go in here?
This elevator connects to the offshore reactor via under Junon. Unauthorized usage is prohibited.
Under Junon? Oh wait, I forget the surface is actually called, or like, this topside is considered Junon. Not the little town underneath. So that's the elevator that they're preventing the civilians from accessing, I'm assuming? Just act like you belong. Honestly, just put on a neon vest and walk around like you own the place.
A critical line of defense against any seaborne assault. When needed, it can transform into an armed fortress. Its strategic location, along with its air and seaports, make
I don't
it
think
second
everyone wearing a black robe in this game are worried about fashion sense. Unfortunately. That's not their priority.
Maybe?
Even if it should be.
Right. You're not the touristy type.
Hey, just to be clear, you do realize we're not here on vacation, right?
Still can't enjoy the sights, though, while we're saving the world.
What's that about?
Listen up. Midgar's 7th Infantry will return home with the President's commendation. Let's show him how a real drill team does it, and make our city proud.
Troopers!
Red can't even see anything.
Duty until the parade begins, but use this time wisely. Practice your technique.
That is the most colorful bunch I've seen. I haven't really seen all those other uniforms. If you've played the, I forgot which Final Fantasy VII game it is. Is it Reunion? I feel like they should give Cloud a skin, Shinra uniform skin that you can wear. That'd be fun.
Those troopers seemed pretty psyched for the parade, huh?
More like eager to prance around for their new paymaster.
Fashion crimes are as bad, if not worse, than crimes against humanity.
Now, I know what y'all gonna say, but I gotta ask.
What?
If Rufus is in town, are we really gonna let this opportunity pass us by?
Are we supposed to save the world?
Hell, I'm not saying we kill the man, but we ought to at least give him a talking to. Rough him up a little, maybe, you know?
And do what?
Actually, I'm gonna have to agree.
Really?
First, the Turks say, do whatever, we're not after you. But then Cloud's biker buddy rolls up and says he is. We gotta straighten this out.
What? Why?
Okay, but how? We can't just walk up to the president in the street.
I need to have a word with the president. I don't think anyone can just casually say that and just manage to find a way to walk up to them.
No. That's how we die in a hail of bullets like a bunch of dumbasses. The city's crawling with Shinra troopers. We join the parade. Hide in plain sight. Get in, get close, get answers.
Even people who are part of the parade aren't going to have easy access, but you know what? I guess it is what it is. Plot armor and everything.
Barrett, Red, you guys find a route to the port. See what security's like. And keep an eye out for black robes while you're at it.
Now hold up!
Fatigues won't be enough to disguise you two.
True.
True enough.
Shut up.
Alright, see you in a bit.
Red can ride a chocobo, but he can't walk on two hind legs.
Oh, we're coming with.
I'm so pumped for this. This way?
Yeah.
So we're looking for uniforms to just dress up?
All troopers. Spare uniforms can be found
Who carries spare uniforms?
Now we're talking.
I feel like the skin color of her face and her legs were completely different. Is that just me? I was gonna go take a look, but they
Well, ready to
sucked
suit
us into
up?
the door.
Yep. Whoa there. 3 steps back, if you please.
None of this makes any sense. Hello, old friend. Oh, hey, I talked about the skin thing, and I guess we're gonna dress up. I totally forgot that we actually do this. I forgot the vast majority of the actual storyline of the original Final Fantasy VII. So maybe mentioning that was pure coincidence. That's awkward.
Hands up.
Don't ever point a gun at somebody. That's so irresponsible. You always treat a gun like it's loaded.
Well,
You got me.
I'd say we look the part.
Maybe. But don't forget, you gotta act the part too. Just do what I do, alright?
They get guns and I get a baton? What is this? Those guns don't even have stocks on them. I guess they're mass produced for a large army, so you gotta go cheap, right? You appreciate Aerith and Tifa's enthusiasm to display as Shinra soldiers? I do too. They have such an upbeat attitude that I can greatly appreciate. There's the same lady. Oh, those must be leggings. She has to be wearing leggings because that's the only thing that makes sense.
Head to starboard Junon when you're ready. Better hurry. You don't want to be the reason your team is disqualified.
Yeah, my team. Which way am I going? I don't think this great sword on our back is standard issue for Shinra soldiers. Just saying. Wait, seriously, how do we get out of here? Oh. I guess I wasn't on the right part to automatically open it up. Yeah? Yes, Commander? She's not wearing leggings, her legs are just really cold. She might need to get medical attention.
Seeing the three of you at practice. Am I to assume that you simply forgot?
Sorry, sir.
Sorry, sir.
Oh no, the PTSD's kicking in for Cloud.
Sorry? Do you have any idea how important today's ceremony is?
Mr. Christopher door is missing.
Form check now. You will give your commander a flawless performance. And if you show her anything less than perfection...
Her? I mean, hey.
I'll feed your ass to a behemoth.
Yeah, we can take on the behemoth.
Now what?
Giant sword isn't company approved, it's coming out of your paycheck.
I still remember the basics.
I'm having second thoughts, you guys.
What the hell are you doing over there? The commander is
The way he
waiting.
just like stepped forward like that and just yelled.
Attention!
Have to hand it to you three.
Oh,
You've got
that
guts
her.
skipping out on practice. That, or you're idiots.
Both, ma'am.
Let's find out, shall we? I'm not about to take any chances.
HR
today.
wouldn't like you manhandling us
I'm
like that,
warning
just
you
saying.
now, though. One slip up and I'll chuck you straight into a Marlboro's mouth.
I don't know that monster. I'd be down to fight it though. Cloud may know the basics, but I don't think Tifa and Aerith do. Oh, I'm so down. Performing in the parade. Press the corresponding button when the glowing guide marker connects with the panel to improve your drill team's Synchronicity. It impressed the crowd. Red diamond tap, yellow pentagon repeat the tap buttons. Teal hexagon hold the button. Okay, I think I got it. Teal is just hold down. Rhythm games your one weakness. I love rhythm games.
Let's see what you've got. Now, begin!
I'm not the best at them, but I do enjoy them very much. How does Tifa and Aerith just know how to perform? Like, this stuff takes practice.
Step it up!
Oh, you have to press it. Okay. Oh, you have to let go. I see, I see. Oh, I did it too much, I guess.
Well done.
Oh, do you just have to do it within the time frame? Is that it? So if you do it early, it's okay? They're sharing a brain cell, it seems. Practice once more. Now we're good.
Precise, clean movements. Impeccable timing.
Their brain cell is, what is it called? They have a quantum brain cell. That's what it is.
I must say, you've impressed me.
Or quantum brain cells.
You'd serve as a sterling example to the others, man.
What? Cloud never forgot his training.
Congratulations! You are hereby promoted to Parade Captain of Midgar's 7th Infantry.
Huh? I guess that's how that works.
You will be our model trooper, the one to march at the head of our drill team. Which means that our performance, satisfactory or otherwise, is now your responsibility.
Do I get a pay raise?
Ma'am.
Those improv classes are really paying off. Ow! I guess we got a new helmet for it. You know, you could have just given it to me to put on myself. Cloud looks so enthusiastic about it.
You will round up your fellow troopers currently on leave in Larboard Junon. You will recall that, to march in the parade, each drill team is required to muster 5 units or more. Look for the 7th Brassards. They'll identify the best from the rest.
Once assembled, you and the team will report to Starboard Junon. Tardiness will not be tolerated. Now, make us proud.
You don't even know who we are. If we just go AWOL because we're not even supposed to be here, you would have no idea how to track us down. No one noticed Cloud's hair. It's pretty unmistakable. Some people do have some pretty crazy hairstyles in this game. As Parade Captain, it falls on you to locate the 7th Infantry's disparate units? And assemble your drill team. When you found at least 5 units, you can fine-tune your performance lineup with L2. I did not realize this was going to be an in-depth parade. Note that certain units unlock different formations. Successfully performing more difficult formations will improve your rating. Alright, let's get the hardest formations. Where are you girls going? You went into the corner.
Boy, that was lucky.
Hey,
Yes.
are you sure about this?
No.
Is the parade really gonna get us to Rufus?
The parade won't, but the presidential commendation will. That's how these things go. The president himself gives the award.
Wow.
Oh, so we have to win the award to
Risky, but
get up in the president's
go big or
face.
Go home, right?
Sure. We'll just roll with it. Alright, now we need to find 10 7th Infantrymen.
Ready to rally the troops, Captain?
Yeah, just remember, Midgard, 7th Infantry.
Anyone with one of these guys, right?
Yeah, my profile pic is my persona. Thank you. I'm glad you like him. I actually like yours too, Lennox. I'm assuming your profile pic is the same. All right. I have no idea where we're gonna find these guys. Okay, just somewhere in the circle. Let's go shopping too. What? I can't stand behind this thing? There's like an invisible wall that's like pushing him around.
All right, everybody ready?
There's a billboard of the president?
Fangirl for a sec. I'll have to check. Fangirl a little toward the middle, then, would you?
Sorry, Mr. President. Don't mind me.
Come on, you gonna pose or what?
They really love their president, huh?
Perfect timing, Captain. Would you mind taking the picture so I can get in there?
I don't think I've seen one too, Marin.
Ready, sir?
Oh, I cut off his forehead.
Wow, Captain! Who knew you were such a pro?
That was a terrible shot. I cut off the top of his head.
Time's over, people. The parade's about to begin. Follow me.
We now obtained a Shinra Rufus cutout. Who marches like that? I guess I really shouldn't be judging, but I'm just concerned. I'm just happy they're happy, to be honest.
Good luck in the parade today.
Guys, look.
Yes? Oh, it's a Turk. What? Huh? You want an official Rufus cutout sold on the Square Enix website? What do they do? They're throwing trash everywhere. Oh, goodness. You'll pay a month's rent for it? Hopefully you can live under the cardboard cutout for a month. Shouldn't be too bad, right? Everybody's... Sorry, I guess we shouldn't have brought in hair, huh? That was so squeaky.
Rude, you mind? This your first time?
Rude clearly knows that we're...
If you want to drink with us, you're gonna have to lose the helmets. No scout, no service. Well,
It's not worth it.
what are you waiting for? Unless... Are you three mop heads?
Wait! He's our new captain. He didn't know. Sir, this place is for the clean-shaven. You need to prove that you belong or leave.
I'm out of here.
R&R's over, people. 7, outside. Sir, right away, sir.
That was unexpected.
Off with the helmets.
They made an acrylic stand of it, if that's anything. It's not enough. We need a life-size cutout.
If you want to drink here, the helmet has to go.
No, no thanks. You guys enjoy your little oasis. Whoa!
Looking forward to a celebratory drink, sir! Can't wait, sir!
Yeah. That actually caught me off guard. It looks like most of the vendors are on the outskirts of the city. Or like, out on the street, I mean. Oh no, wait, never mind, they're right here. Oh, I guess they have doors that go from the street and also on the interior? I don't think we need the inn. No, we don't. But we do need 8 more infantry units. Hello.
Our girls are lovely. Am I right?
I feel like I'm in a magic shop. I mean, I guess it is kind of ethereal, isn't it? Max MP for Cloud. I don't think I need that. Punisher mode counter damage by 10%. We have 10 SP right now. We could do Wildfire as well. Oops. Yeah. HP increase. ATB gauge replenish. MP. Ask your partner to defend you. Let's do 8. Well, ATB is only 5. Oh, never mind. I guess I'll commit to the 5. I don't really even use Tifa anyway, so. Damage reduction while guarding. Static shock. I want something that's more consistent, but I don't really see anything that's... I guess we'll just do counter damage. More HP, increases vengeance mode duration. Vengeance mode duration. And for Aerith, magic attack by 20. Elemental damage increase. Magic defense. We'll just do magic attack. Keep it simple. Applies the protect status effect upon entering battle. Yeah, sure, why not? What's this one anyway? Reduces the charge time for overcharge? That's actually kind of nice. Okay, I think we're good.
Thanks, Captain. We hope to see you again soon.
Later.
Welcome to the Magical Magnata Books Junon location. If you're looking for some recommendations, we'd be more than happy to name a few of this week's faves for you. My personal pick, it's a forbidden... I promise you'll be
maybe next
sobbing
time.
like a baby. Thanks for stopping by.
Well, thank you. Oh, is there more soldiers in here?
Guidebook recommended coming here.
Can I help you? Captain? Guys, quick! Attention!
Get your shit together. Parade's about to begin. Everyone, follow me.
I kind of like seeing Cloud as a Shinra trooper. Like more of a veteran, essentially. He's not as green.
Bring myself to even look at the price.
Price range.
All right.
Help you find anything today?
What do you got on sale for us? Nothing that's really catching my interest. We've got a lot of Phoenix Downs. Cool.
Feel free to keep browsing.
Any materia?
Only the finest in materia here.
No, we've got all the materia.
We look forward to your next visit.
That's quite a...
Go out loud.
I shall visit when you have another item available.
Greetings, Captain.
Can I get that rifle there with a scope?
Armaments?
Wise Fox bracelet? Can't I make this actually? We've got all the weapons that we can currently access right now. Let me see if we can make a Wise Fox bracelet. I don't think we can actually. Nope, I don't see it. Come back again when you have Judge on the menu? I don't... That reference is above my head. Yeah, I did not realize we could transmute something. I kind of feel like we should go back and get a Quetzalcoatl Talon. I really want to make this. Oh, that's so cool. We're actually in uniform on this menu.
Captain, I'll be rooting for you.
That's cool.
There's no beating.
All right, I'm ready for this mini game. Let's go get more troops.
Let me guess. You're here for the limited model too?
The musical. Oh.
Captain, please forgive me, sir.
I probably had
time's
that.
over.
Actually,
Outside.
it's probably something I've come across. I just don't remember.
Right away, sir.
My bad. We need to find the ones with the hardest formations and try to do those. All right, where's everybody else? We still need 6 more units.
No way. Is that who I think it is?
Why is Barrett a sailor? What's with the hook? Is that gonna be a new weapon he has?
Hey there. I was just checking my uniform. It's for lit. Y'all know how it is.
Barrett's so goofy.
Ha ha, very funny. I could have shot you.
With what?
What?
With a hook?
Wow. It's not like I had a choice. Nothing else fit.
Okay, I get it.
Anyway, I checked out the way to the port. And y'all,
They have really big, oversized Navy uniforms, but not Shinra uniforms.
We're gonna win the president's commendation.
I'm sure you will.
Think you mean I'm rooting for
Barrett
you?
does look pretty clean, though. Even though it's not tight on him, I just feel like it just looks small on him. I don't know why, that's just me, though.
There's a lot of troopers in town.
Where's Red? That's a good question.
Crowds, no doubt. Long as we keep our heads down, we'll be okay. Wasn't feeling it at first, but I'm starting to appreciate the sheer audacity of us playing dress up.
Why did they have to hold it here?
True, Midgar is a mess. Are those our troops?
Yeah, look at the quad. We're trying to enjoy the view.
Hey,
It's the captain.
square up, soldier.
Captain!
Get your shit
Think it looks small on him because his shoulders are so broad? That's a very good point. That probably is what it is. Man's got arms. He does have arms. I mean, you see the giant Gatling gun he's got to carry? You got to have arms for that thing. Rounded up the prerequisite of 5 units for the parade. No. We're getting everybody. We're getting the whole squad. He looks like he's gonna pop a button on his shirt. It's just because he's so broad-shouldered. Wait, what's this dot from? Aren't those dots supposed to be places that we recently came? Or wait, is that where Red's at, maybe? Maybe that blue dot is Red. Yeah, because I think this one is... No? Actually?
That's impressive.
I don't know. Let's go take a look.
Find what you needed, sir.
Hope so, sir.
Still looking for more soldiers.
Oh, hey there, Captain. Are you ready for the parade?
Oh, you're not soldiers that we can recruit? Okay. Barrett's guns have guns? Pretty much. There he is. So it was Red. The kids love you!
Nice uniforms.
Aw, how'd you know it was us?
Smell.
By your scent.
See?
That is some nose you got there, Red.
Leaving the Mako-soaked streets of Midgar behind has done wonders for my faculties. And though this place is starting to take its toll, those children won't stop staring if they so much as try to pet me.
I thought you'd be more civil than that. Come on, at least let the kids pet you. Kids don't know any better. I want more soldiers. But but I don't know if there are any more. Maybe this is just leading to the next region? Here, let me save just in case. And then we can go check the next area. That's probably what it's telling us, like, that there's more in the next area. You think Red has someone style his hair? Does he do it on his own? I think it's genetics. His genetics do it for him. Hey, more soldiers. Okay.
So yeah.
This is a fancy place.
Over, I'll be officially joining the counter-terrorism unit.
Shit.
I know. They haven't even told me where I'm going to be stationed.
This sucks. Well, we'll just have to make the most of the time we got.
And your time's up.
Can we help you? We're kind of in the middle of something.
Check the helmet.
Captain, I didn't. I'm sorry, sir.
Even if it wasn't your captain, I don't think I'd act like that to somebody. I'd be like, yo, what's, like, do you need something? I wouldn't be rude about it. He wakes up like that? Exactly. That's nice.
Talk about humiliating.
Oh, it's Elena.
Probably hates me. Boss must want to fire me.
Oh no, she's down in the dumps.
I'm busy being sad.
I can tell.
I'm busy being sad.
All right, good luck. I'll get a complimentary drink if I win. Bet. I'll have a mocktail of your finest syrups. What's the most amount of time you guys put in a single playthrough of a game? That's a good question. I've put over like 120 hours in Cyberpunk. I feel like I put in a lot of hours in Metal Gear Solid 3, but that was like, oh wait, no. I think the most hours I've put in, Monster Hunter Tri with over 300 hours, maybe 500 hours, at least 300 to 500 hours, and Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker, I know I have over, at least over 100 hours easy. I know I put a lot of time into that, so I would say Monster Hunter Tri and Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker are probably the ones that I put the most hours into, single player wise. Especially since there's part of the military is like, I doubt you would talk to a civilian like that. Yeah, at least in the American, like, military, PR is huge. Public, like, that's anybody that you talk to. Even if they were equal or lower ranks, at least in my understanding and experience, I've never seen that. Like, people greet each other pretty, if not at worst, neutrally. Or like neutral, like, just dialogue. Not like, what do you want? Then again, I guess this is supposed to be like a dystopian Corpa.
Hey, Seven, you got this.
I guess world. We're still missing 4 units. And I have no idea where they're gonna be. Oh, there are a couple places that have upstairs, don't they? So we should probably go inside and check for more. You also put 120 hours in your single run of Cyberpunk. Rebirth took you, took the cake with 130. I feel like Rebirth is gonna take it because I am so far at this point trying to do everything. So I can definitely see that. And then Expedition 33 is gonna be half that time, so I don't think Expedition's gonna go up there. 45 in the last week of playing Rebirth, top of the work and gym, which explains why you hurt your wrist from this game. Been overexerting yourself. How many hours do you have on Hades? I feel like roguelike games, I kind of would want to put into a separate category. It's probably debatable, but considering that you can virtually put in an infinite amount of hours into those games, I feel like it's a little bit different. But I don't know, I guess I can have that same argument with Monster Hunter, right? Because even though it's not a roguelike, it's just a endless loop of hunting monsters and getting resources.
This area is restricted.
I don't know. I guess it just depends on what category of games you're willing to factor in. Because if it's strictly single player, well, Monster Hunter technically has multiplayer features, so that wouldn't count. But roguelike games where it's strictly single player, like Binding of Isaac and Hades, etc., and Dead Cells, those count. But you can put in a lot of hours into those games. So I don't know. And if you're talking about story-driven, that changes the categories and the lineup of games as well.
Junon is winning that commendation.
Hey, I think I found another unit for us. You think it counts the time when the game is open but not playing, so who would know if Hades counts as accurate? Yeah, it counts when the game is open. Like, I've got a ton of hours on... what are the games called? RimWorld, because I left it open. And I've got a lot of hours on... what's that tower card roguelike game again? Slay the Spire. I've got a lot of hours on Slay the Spire because I just left it open. Especially when I was trying to use the remote access a lot. I would keep games open just so I had access to them whenever I wanted to play them, when I was like out and about on my phone, because the connection wasn't always the most stable. So I wanted the game to be ready. So oftentimes the game would just be on the main menu.
Captain!
Slay the Spire is so good. I would love to do another run of the Slay the Spire. I'm looking forward to the second one.
What formations do you intend to utilize for our performance?
You don't count it because it's endless?
That depends on the readiness of my men.
Sims 2? Yeah.
But you can rest assured that your captain has everything under control. Is that clear? Now, out.
I like Captain Cloud. I guess that's just standard walking formation for the Shinra soldiers. Oh, that's a tongue twister for me. I want these little mini figurines. They need to make PlayStation 1 graphic figurines, or the Condor, the Fort Condor figurines. That'd be perfect. All right, we need 3 more units. Cloud is a man of authority. Oh, hi, Chad. What the heck is Chadley doing here?
Good day. Is there something I can help you with? Scanning. Potential research candidate confirmed.
At least it's consistent. The scanning, anyway.
Why in the world are you wearing that uniform?
Keep it down.
On second thought, forget I asked. The less I know about your undercover pursuits, the better.
Good point.
Should you require assistance, let me know. Now then, Captain, how might I help you today?
Are you able to walk in and out of Shinra organization? I thought you separated from the labs. I thought you escaped from them. I guess we don't really need anything from him. We took care of all of that before we came into Junon. Shinra shoulders? The shoulders of Shinra soldiers. I can't even say it once.
I've been through this before.
Shinra soldier shoulders. Say that 10 times fast.
Okay, so let's go over it one more time.
Okay, but
Little gatos! My man's living the dream right now. Just hanging out with cats.
I keep telling you. No matter what happens, no hard.
Please don't talk to me.
When?
Okay? Why don't we take a nice deep breath, keep your boots and helmet polished, and you'll go far. Words to
Captain, good luck in the parade today.
Wait, what the heck happened here? Oh, I thought these like block... What the heck? Why are the chairs flipped over? I thought a blockade was made and we couldn't leave. This office looks very claustrophobic. I do not envy you guys. Alright, well, there are some other places we can explore for potential soldiers. Yeah, you broke my brain with that statement too, Marin. No, wait, we already came from here. I think the inn had an upstairs. I think we need to go over there too. The unit is getting larger. I feel like we're playing Pikmin. That's actually another series I need to play. I never got to play Pikmin.
How excited are you to participate in today's parade?
Very. All of us in the 7th have been practicing like crazy. Day in and day out, drilling every little detail. I just hope that hard work comes through in our performance, and that it gives everyone
I'll let him finish his interview.
I'm sure it will. But before we let you go, is there anything you'd like to say to the folks back in Midgard?
This is a difficult time for our city. But when you see us marching today, just know this. We're marching for you.
We're your soldiers. I can't even say it anymore. I'm saying shoulders now.
Excuse me, but we're in the middle of an interview.
Good day, Captain.
Oh, you're their captain.
They don't even know who we are. They just know the helmet.
If you have a moment, I'd love to ask you
All 4 games on the Switch. From what I heard, if you haven't played them, the best one to do is just do number 3 because it does better quality of life changes and you still like get to enjoy the game as a whole.
Routines you've been practicing?
Right, I see what you mean, Captain.
Yeah?
We can't go spilling our secrets to anyone who asks, especially on camera.
You're absolutely right.
Time's over, people. The parade's about to begin. Follow me. Sir.
The magenta books above have soldiers. Okay. We'll go look over there in a second. Have I checked the bathrooms? I don't think I found the bathrooms yet.
It's past time to
There's more cutouts of Rufus. Oh my gosh.
Not Midgard, that's for sure. Seeing the world, maybe?
Kid's got a lot
3 or 4 are great. You recommend 3? Yeah, I was considering playing 3 and then playing 4.
Midgard units can do. Guess we just gotta go.
I would like to complete the series, but realistically, I don't see myself starting from 1 and playing all the way through. But we'll see. It's definitely one of those on the bucket list type of games. It's not really high priority. Shoot, I've been wanting to play Doom 2 as well, like the new Doom, but I don't even know if I'll ever get to it.
Kid's got a lot to learn.
True that. I doubt he's got any idea what.
Not now, buddy. We're busy. Oh, Captain, I didn't realize. Sorry, sir.
Practice is over. Time for the real deal.
You knew there were more cutouts? They're hiding them from you? They only have a limited supply, so they have to hide them. They have to ration them out. Not enough Rufus cutouts? Exactly. Dang, look at all these meals. I want a burger. That sounds tasty. There's another diamond over there, so I'm assuming there's another... That's our last member that we need to look for and interact with? Yep, like you said. In the, I always forget the name of the store. What is it called? Is it just called Magnata? I said Magenta, but Magnata. Or Magata? How do I say the name of your store?
Our girls are lovely. Am I right?
Magnata. I think it's Magnata.
Thanks, Captain.
At least it's close enough.
Thanks for stopping by.
What do you think about this brooch?
It's pretty good, isn't it?
Captain, perfect timing.
Hey, the one person that introduced, that greeted us positively.
Which do you think she'd like more? The machine gun brooch or the bayonet one?
Don't bother the captain with your bullshit. Sorry, sir. He's being an idiot.
I mean, that's a good question.
Over, people. 7th, outside.
Indulge them a little bit, Cloud. These are important questions for our man here. 7th Assemble. Recruit all Midgar 7th Infantry units for the parade in Junon. Alright. I think it's enough stalling. Wait, actually. Hold up. More stalling.
Take your time looking around. Quality guaranteed.
You okay there, buddy? Earrings and talisman. Magic and no, we don't need these. Machine gun or bayonetta brooch? I guess that's a question on are you a ranger or a melee type? What do they look like though? Hold up. What do the brooches actually look like? Machine gun brooch sounds a lot more intimidating.
The vibes here are unparalleled.
The vibes here are I never thought I would hear a phrase like that, using the word vibes like that in a video game.
Thanks for stopping by. Check it out.
This truly is the 2025. Oh, the units are dispersed. All right, it's time for the parade. We're ready, Commander.
Midgard, 7th Infantry. Reporting as ordered, ma'am.
And on time. Good. The parade is scheduled to begin shortly. I trust your team is ready, Captain?
Adjust. Need more practice? Yeah, let's adjust. The Ifrit formation, the Rama formation, and the Shiva formation. I don't understand how this works at all. Okay, security officers are the weakest, it looks like. In terms of, or like, not the weakest, but the easiest. So what happens if you chain them together? So you get formation bonuses? I wish it would explain to me what a formation bonus is. I mean, this looks good. Can we do a practice on the formation?
Right. Once more.
Sir.
Or is it like the demo practice? Oh, it's just with us three.
Let's see what you've got. Now.
Eh, that's fine. All right, let me just save right here.
Rounded up the whole team, Captain.
All right. I think our unit's good to go. Let's send it.
All set then.
Midgard 7th Infantry, attention!
Let's go, soldiers.
You're on.
Getting cold feet, Cloud? Square up, soldier. You got this.
Listen up. As we march, the eyes of the whole world will be watching us. And we,
And we will not let our great city of Midgard down.
Here to scout this.
Failure is not
You're doing
an
great,
option.
sweetie.
It's a big ask, but we can do it together.
Because we have our captain to guide us. Look to him, trust in him, and he will lead us to victory, so long as we follow.
Isn't that right, sir?
Right.
Dang.
Now bring it home.
Nothing but pure impressed from with Tifa and
Today is
Aerith.
our day. It was made for the
They're
7th
go-getters.
Infantry. We will win that commendation for our city. And we will return home as champions.
Yes, sir!
Who's gonna show the rest of them how it's done? We are!
Look at that morale boost.
Captain, the parade's about to start.
Don't want to be late, sir.
Now they gotta rope them in. Hey, they started this fire. They riled them all up. Poor Cloud.
When did we last use her?
5 years ago, sir.
The cannon? What's the cannon for?
Dust.
But sir,
Even a
Cloud reliving his glory days.
violation of the ceasefire. Wutai would view it as a willful act of aggression.
The sad part is that he was never an ex-soldier and he was never a captain.
It's a new era.
But he is still living his dreams, even if it's just cosplay.
Very good, sir. Very good. Nothing
I'm here
like
for it.
fireworks to rouse the
I support Cloud in his dreams.
Mr. President, it's time.
Ow. That looked very violent the way he patted his shoulder.
Damn.
Yeah. This way.
Welcome to the celebration of the century. As you can see, the streets of Junon are abuzz with excitement. People have turned out in droves.
Probably some truth to that. He's probably wanted to be in a position like that. Him doing that was like wish fulfillment. Probably. I mean, he does say when he was a kid, like he wanted to be a soldier.
Their incredible skills are truly a sight to behold.
Yeah, we reached CGI cutscenes. It's so weird to see CGI cutscenes. It's not bad, it's just you don't see them too much anymore. At least I feel like I don't come across them as much anymore. That is a snazzy car, though.
Folks, Rufus Shinra. Wow, can you even hear me over this crowd?
Why is the roof exposed? You know that's dangerous, right? Why is there a city built around a gun? When it goes off, it's gonna hurt everybody's ears.
Ready to fire, sir.
Welcome to the New World Order.
Big president energy. Where is that going? What if that hits another town? Oh, I guess that hits the water.
Gentlemen, with a single blast of Junon's famous cannon, Rufus Shinra has announced his arrival.
I wonder how much that bullet cost.
You join us in Starboard Junon as the final team of the day.
See, now it's weird that we're switching to this, but I feel like if it stayed in game, it would have been okay to me.
The captain and his team have trained
But switching from the CGI back here is like crazy. Not in a bad way, it's just literally pure observation.
in Midgar. I can't wait to
The
see
gun
what
was
kind
built
of
surrounded by the
performance we put
city.
on today. Troopers of the 7th
Taxpayer dollars
Infantry,
going to good use.
Left face. Formation change.
They're doing quite well. They're in perfect sync.
Alright, I gotta focus.
You're
I couldn't really see what the shapes they were at that angle.
Begin.
I can't take my eyes
I want to
off
do
them.
this perfectly. I gotta stay locked in.
It all looks so effortless. That practice is paying off.
When did we get the sword?
Excellent direction. Practice makes perfect.
Oh, we got one good. I didn't do it perfectly.
That concludes
That's okay.
the first part of today's performance by the 7th Infantry Drill Team.
Wait, who's giving us dislikes?
Tabulating the votes
I want to have a
from
word with
the
them.
viewers. And here they are now. Frankly, I'm already blown away. And folks here seem to agree. The crowd is loving it. The only
Mr. President, are you watching us? Are we making you proud, Mr. President?
First sequence, begin.
Oh no, I messed up. I can't. Okay, I can't reach. I can, but I'm not going to. We just gotta commit to it. I was thinking that was the tap one. I feel like a sham.
They've still got a chance.
They should just fire me right now.
Their movements are so crisp and clean. What a performance. Their movements are so crisp and clean. Practice makes
Final
perfect.
sequence, begin.
I think this display is so creative, but sometimes it really is hard to see like where to focus on to see what we need to push. I guess that's the pros and cons that we have to deal with. Okay, I mean, just one bad.
And with that, the 7th
We did everything else
Infantry
perfectly,
concludes
technically, aside from that big
part of their
miss.
performance. As ever, our judges have been busy tallying all the votes we've received. So let's take a look at the results. Universal acclaim
Missed the button prop, time to
and no
undersell.
wonder, given the
That's what I'm
skill and
saying.
coordination on
I just
display.
need to just cut everything. Just get rid of the game, sell it.
Keep this up and the 7th might well be destined for glory. I wouldn't bet against them.
This is my problem as a gamer. I want to do everything perfectly. This is why choice matters games are terrible for me.
Formation, change.
It's good, but they can surely do better.
Excuse me, you want to come and do this, lady?
They're in perfect sync. That practice is paying off. I can't take my eyes off them. Such excellent direction.
Drill team, halt.
They're in perfect
Drill team,
sync.
shift.
You're watching history in the making, folks.
No, I missed. I thought it was a hold.
Final sequence, begin.
I'm sad.
It all looks a little stiff. Practice makes perfect.
Everybody's a critic, huh, lady?
Clean.
One good and one bad.
And with that, we've reached the end of the 7th Infantry's performance.
Some game choices are so hard because you have to force yourself to not look up the different outcomes because you're so worried you did something the bad way. Same. It was kind of a miracle, like a month or two ago, I played Until Dawn. It was a miracle that I went through that whole game up until the very end. I pretty much, like, I played that game, apparently I played that game really, really well, except one person didn't make it out, but apparently it's pretty unanimous that it's hard for him to stay alive on a blind playthrough. And the very last sequence, or like segment, of the game, I just like kind of like fell face first in the floor, and I kept having to restart it to do it perfectly. But aside from that, I actually played it surprisingly solid. But yeah, I was stressed out and had so much anxiety the whole time I was playing that game.
Yes, sir. Around the clock. They remain unaware.
Leave them to me.
Is Until Dawn essentially a giant interactive movie? It is, but it's an interactive movie where choices matter and multiple endings can occur. So like, you change the course of the movie. Without spoiling too much, you can have it where everyone gets out perfectly, or nobody gets out at all. And it ranges from in between, so there are multiple endings.
My friends, allow me to congratulate you on a stirring performance. You've done your company proud.
You only look up if you want 100% the game and you'll see how badly you messed up. That's fair. I do try to do blind playthroughs of every first playthrough of a game for myself. Sometimes I will look things up, but I will do what I can to minimize that. The only time I'll really look stuff up, I'm like, okay, I really know what I want, and I don't know how to get there, and I want to get this already. But for the most part, generally speaking, I will do a blind playthrough. Like a Netflix interactive. I mean, I guess you can look at it that way, for sure.
Midgar's 7th Infantry.
Heck yeah. Stealing the show. Win the prize for outstanding performance in Junon Parade. Easy. Was there any doubt? Yes. I would have just uninstalled if we didn't get it. You look something up now only if you struggle with quests or boss battles, otherwise you try not to use a guide anymore. Yeah, that's very understandable. Try to get that fresh, blind, raw experience. I don't restrict myself from not using it, but I do my best to make sure I just do a playthrough, like an honest, quote-unquote honest playthrough. Ultimately, play how you want, but that's just me. Cloud gets a free drink now, right? True! We need to go back to the bar and get our mocktail.
Next, we have the President's Commendation.
Or if you played the game long enough and just want to complete it. Yeah. I'm kind of roughly in the same ballpark. You know what I do want, though? I want Rufus's jacket. That thing looks kind of awesome.
The late president, my father, single-handedly turned a small arms manufacturer into the greatest company the world has ever seen.
Are you kidding me? It feels like the only company.
All of our lives with the miracle of Mako. So I invite you to join me in a moment of silence for a great man gone too soon.
He got poked by a sword. By an angry Sephiroth.
We live in challenging times. Some may feel that I am too young.
You're probably what, like 16?
To lead us. But to them and to you all, I say this. The Shinra Electric Power Company.
He's giving Seto Kaiba vibes with that jacket.
The challenges we face can be overcome if we summon our courage and cut ties with the past. Yesterday,
what do you mean by cut ties with the past? That's kind of a sus statement.
Instead to the promise of tomorrow, for today is a new day, and the first of a long, arduous journey, which we must take together. Follow me, and we will reach.
That sounds like some political propaganda that Shinra won't stand for there, Marin.
As president of the Shinra Electric Power Company.
What? How do you say you're a small arms manufacturer and then say you're an electric power company? What a transition.
Achieve our dream of a better world.
The crazy thing is, Heidegger looks more villainous than Rufus.
I have a commendation to present.
Look at the drummer boy and the drummer woman.
The award goes to
Cloud Strife. If you call them out like that, that'd be funny.
Infantry.
Our relationship with Tifa and Aerith has changed. Fantastic. Hello, Commander. Do we get that sword as a weapon to use? Because that would be hilarious. I will say these camera cuts are wild. Very impressive.
To accept this award on behalf of the team, 3 of the best will now join me. Come on up.
The president has invited 3 members of the 7th Infantry.
Your relationship has changed. You are now co-workers.
Salute! Your performance today was nothing short of incredible.
Could have been better.
Midgar's 7th Infantry is, without a doubt, the pride of our people. Congratulations.
Okay, now that we're in front of the president, what are we gonna do? In front of everybody. He knows.
Private words to say to these troopers. Cut the feed.
Rufus knows. Oh yeah, I mean, he actually does know, so.
You're on crowd control.
Can't we just go behind a curtain or something?
That ain't right. Excuse me. Need to get through.
That hook is wild.
Barrett, over there.
I knew I saw Yuffie as a camera woman.
Of all the times.
I rarely talk to the rank and file. Why not take off your helmet?
Oh.
Cloud. Strife.
Oh, okay. Yeah, might as well take it off now. Jigs
That
up.
was a first-class performance. One worthy of a soldier.
Oh no, the PTSD is kicking in. This nerd.
Stand down.
But, sir.
Oh goodness, she's gonna cause trouble.
You are a fascinating individual, Cloud Strife. Your file was as gripping as it was enlightening.
He has gone through a lot.
Which is why I have a proposition for you. At present, Midgar requires my full and undivided attention.
His voice is surprisingly
Shinra's
deep.
beating heart. Its devastation is a humiliation, and the world must see us rebuild. To that end, I need to refocus my efforts and push certain duties to one side.
Get to the point.
My father left me a mountain of unfinished tasks, like the recapture of a fugitive of ancient descent, the recovery of a stolen lab specimen, and
Who could
of
that
course,
be?
the arrest and execution of Avalanche.
That's awkward.
None of which, frankly, are of any interest to me whatsoever. I'd gladly wash my hands of it all.
Oh, okay.
So what? You're gonna let us go? Just like that?
Doubt.
Yes.
Oh,
Provided
never
you
mind.
keep your distance from Midgar, that is. No more stirring the proverbial pot.
Okay.
And the same goes for me? But why?
Because I have a new vision for Shinra.
Okay, I'm curious.
So we go free. And you get?
To be left alone?
Sephiroth, dead.
Oh, okay, that's understandable.
He's an unsavory relic of our past, and I want him gone. But in our current state, Shinra lacks the resources to get the job done.
You know, when a whole
So
organization
I'll turn
says
to
they
you.
can't handle one guy, that's saying something.
It's a deal.
You have a lead, I take it.
The guys in black robes.
Clever you.
You know who they are, don't you?
According to Hojo, they're connected to Sephiroth. Shadows of the Man, I believe he called them. Follow them and you'll find him.
Right.
We're playing as Yuffie?
Seems like a good way up.
What if I just ran out there? Darn. You're practicing Ken and Ryu due to your winning an unofficial tournament out of your school? Congratulations, that's awesome. I'm still curious as to how Ryu and Ken play differently. I need to look up their frame data. I'm gonna send a ragtag group of adventurers to kill him. I mean, to be fair, they're not just a ragtag. I mean, they are kind of a ragtag, but they're an experienced ragtag who's escaped his organization successfully and significantly damaged it, as well as they know Sephiroth and have the freedom to go after him, unlike Shinra. So the fact that we're already actively pursuing Sephiroth and we've been able to make such an impact against Shinra, he knows that we're clearly the most capable outside source he could rely on. Mutual gain. So it just happens to be an opportunity that'll work out for him a little bit. I mean, worst case scenario, Sephiroth axes us and we're out of his way, and then he just has to deal with Sephiroth. Second worst is, or best I guess, is we take out Sephiroth for him and then he only has us to deal with. Because, I mean, technically the real problem at this point, since his vision isn't really towards Aerith right now, since he wants Sephiroth erased, the only second issue is Avalanche, because Avalanche is a counter-organization to Shinra. And if he wants to rebuild Shinra, you know, they're the only adversaries that he's essentially inherited with the organization.
Look,
I mean, doesn't he also want to work with the Wu-Tang? And the Wu-Tang clan are adversaries to Shinra, at least in the past. So maybe he's trying to make amends in some degree? I don't know. I don't remember any of the OG story, and I don't know how much it correlates with the remake, so... Is that a coffee bean? No, it's a sensu bean, that's what it is. Oh, that just reminded me of the man that...
Time to pay.
He didn't have to die. He was a great character. Your target is a considerable distance away, and hitting him will take a fair amount of concentration. Use the L to align your fluctuating reticule. What's with the single option minigame? Or like the single... Not option, but single, It's a very specific one-time minigame. Press X to sharpen your focus. Continue the process until you're focused enough to deliver the killing blow.
Focus.
So, we have ourselves a deal then.
Oops.
Only if you can honor it. No one comes for us. Not Hojo, not the Turks.
Wait, so hold on. I think I misread that. View the tutorial again. Line your fluctuating reticule with the target. When your reticule flashes gold, and it is when the target reticule press X. Wait, hold on. Let me see the cutscene real quick. Does it have to match the size of the circle? No, it just has to be gold. Like it, okay, it does say that it just has to be gold.
You have my word.
Wait, what?
Ugh. Okay, just shake it off.
I'm not fully comprehending something. What am I not understanding?
Ugh. Okay, just shake it off.
It says two things are supposed to be gold. genuinely don't understand what's going on. Reticule flashes gold and is within the target circle. I'm making this way more complicated than it is. Circle has to be smaller? I hit it when it's like as small as it possibly can be. Not that time.
Okay, just shake it off.
I don't understand what it wants from me. Your target. Okay. Use the stick to align your fluctuating reticle with the target. You call rigged? There's clearly something I'm not comprehending.
Okay, just shake it off.
See, because there's that top part that's like highlighting on the bar or on the circle. I don't know. Dude, I don't know what it wants from me.
Okay, just shake it off.
You're not the only one saying it's hard. One quick search has many people saying the same thing. Okay, so like I don't know what it wants. Like, what is this? And they didn't update this game? They've sent patches through this game before multiple times. You'd think they would adjust it.
Okay, just shake it off.
Because this part of the circle flashes, and I don't know what that means. Is there any... I should probably just look this up, huh? I'm just gonna look this up.
Okay, just shake it off. Okay, just shake it off.
This mini game was trash. I'm picking that up relatively quickly right now. I'm trying to see what, like, the... Okay, so it's called the assassination. You fell asleep for the last 10 minutes and you see I was still doing it, and yep, figures. Yeah, like, I don't know what the heck is going on. Watching a vid and you're doing the same thing and I don't know what's wrong. Yeah, like I don't know what's wrong. Like what is happening? You gotta get the big circle into the little one as soon as possible. Hold on, let me see if this IGN guide has anything useful on it. Okay, recruiting everybody, yada yada yada, doing the parade. Okay. Okay. Okay, Yuffie prepares to strike. You'll need to hit X when the crosshair shrinks to within the static circle and glows gold. So it has to be in between the static circle and your reticule, I'm assuming? Let me look at this image. Okay, I think it has to be perfectly in between. That's my theory. Nope.
Okay, just shake it off.
It's supposed to shine gold, apparently. I have to do this 3 times in a row. What is this mini game?
Okay, just shake it off.
The tiny circle is the one in the middle. It doesn't make it, it makes it worse that there's a timer. Like, why have a timer on top of all this precision?
Okay, just shake it off.
Nope. It glows gold for a split second, but that's not the issue. Or like, that's not what, I don't know, that's not the answer.
Okay, just shake it off.
Or maybe it is. Actually, looking at this image, maybe that. When the crosshair shrinks to within the static circle and glows gold.
Okay, just shake it off.
Aren't we supposed to be aiming? Wait, what? That's what we're supposed to... Okay. You see it glow gold now? What?
Take your time.
Why is the circle way over there?
You can do this.
Why is it like this? Oh. I think I get what they're trying to do now, but that doesn't make sense. That's very misleading UI. Okay. I get it. That's not what's happening in the video you're seeing? Yeah, like, this game is gaslighting you. It's gaslighting everyone. I finally figured it out. You don't follow the static circle. The static circle is pointing towards Rufus, and you need to drag it. It slows it down deliberately. You need to drag your cursor up to Rufus And then when you see that it glows gold, that's when you can try to get the moving one into the middle. And then that's when you push the X button. They just need to make that simple adjustment. Like, they need to move the static one towards Rufus and you'll be fine. The UI just gives you completely different, like, interpretations. And then apparently Marin says that's not even the video, that's not even correlating with what the video you're seeing is, so I have no idea what everyone else is experiencing.
He was headed for the port.
That was wild.
Let's follow him.
Place is on alert. Are you sure about
Mini
that?
games aren't bad. They're not bad when you have them built in a way that the player can comprehend.
I'll take care of the 7th Infantry.
It was just frustrating because of misunderstanding.
Trust me, it's easier.
Bad mini games are really bad. They can be really, really rough, for sure.
Get going.
I was too busy ranting about it. I don't even know what happened. Heidegger. Oh. Thanks, troops.
Sir, your orders! Just received new intel. The suspect is en route to Larboard Junon. I'm to convey this information to all nearby units. Go join the search. I'll catch up.
If I may, sir. We've heard rumors that there are others in league with the terrorists. Conspirators in stolen uniforms.
Yeah?
For your own safety, sir, allow us to accompany you. Midgar's 7th Infantry never leaves a man behind.
I appreciate it, team.
Right. If the enemy is among us, other units are a potential threat, and we must treat them as such.
Good point.
But you can trust us, sir. Like we trust you.
About that. So we just got a squad with us now?
All units from here to the port elevator. When that's done, we'll regroup with the rest in Larboard Junon. Got it?
Yes, sir!
Well, I guess we're with our crew. Time to take the squad on a walk. 5 members of the 7th Infantry will join you as you make for Junon Seaport. Unafraid to lay down their lives for their captain, these troopers will assist you in combat. However, they can be attacked and even defeated should their HP fall to 0. So see that they make it to the port alive. Are we just, is this Shinra troops versus troops? I can't let any of our soldiers die. We're making it home, team. We did not need to do that, but I did it. I committed to the bit. Oh shoot, we got a new blade? That's random, but very cool. Cloud finally gets to be the true captain, the real captain that he's always wanted to be. Cool, and the rune blade has a link to it, which is nice. Strike with attack or strong attack after switching modes. So disorder. Delivering a devastating attack while switching modes fills the ATB gauge when attacks connect. Can be used while airborne. Cool. Okay, looking at the video more closely, your UI was glitching and supposed to be on Rufus at all times, and you moved the reticule to it. So my game bugged out, which is why I had a hard time with it. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Of course it did. That makes a lot more sense. I'm like, why is the reticule over off to the side over by the stairs? That's not where we're supposed to go. But yeah, saying that it glitched makes a lot more sense. What were the original setups that we have? Restores a small amount of HP and MP when staggering a foe. I don't feel like that's enough to be significant, but it is kind of nice. Seems like an easy fix though. How was this glitch missed? It might not be that it was necessarily missed, especially when it comes to glitches. One, it can be an inconsistent glitch. Like the glitch probably doesn't happen all the time to anybody, and if there's no real consistent source on how a glitch is made, it doesn't really get reported. Or even if it does, it could be a lower priority glitch. That glitch is a very specific scenario, so they could have just never gotten around to it, never picked it up. It could have gotten lost. Like, there's multiple layers to like a glitch not being patched. Unless this is the only time it happened. Yeah, that's another thing. Is it could be an intermittent glitch. And if anything, in terms of any sort of maintenance type of industry or technical field where there's an issue, if the issue is inconsistent or presents itself inconsistently, it makes it 1,000 times, if not near impossible, to actually fix. Because if it doesn't show up all the time, you can't identify what the issue is. So, it's just one of those moments. Hold on, there is a magic efficiency materia. I'm thinking about putting the elemental materia on Cloud. We could do poison. Could we make his blade poison? We'll worry about that later. Hold on, he does have a new ability, doesn't he? Disorder. Deliver a devastating attack while switching modes. Fills the ATB gauge when attack connects. Can be used while airborne. I don't really use triple slash, so we'll put disorder here as a replacement. Okay. Well, that was a fun little extended mini game. Okay. Give me 1 second. I'll actually be right back. Thank you guys for hanging out, by the way. I really appreciate it. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. 1 second. Okay. I am back. Thank you guys for waiting so patiently. I had to get water and use the restroom. Wait, what'd I miss? You declaring yourself king? There's not much to be king over. There's not much to really be the leader of. You see no resistance, therefore you ascend the throne. This is my place now. You just kind of show up because nobody else is here. Leader by default, basically. Only play still images of you? You think that's how it works? You might as well just have a PowerPoint presentation. How was it that there was a hostile takeover and then a hostile resistance in the 5 minutes that I was gone? Nothing happened here. Clearly nothing happened here. Y'all are wild. All right, what were we doing? Apparently there's a discount at the store. Let's go focus on that. We can get an cheap ether and some cheap high potions. Why not? We've got like 18k that's not going anywhere. All right. Can I heal? My question here is, can I heal the squad while we're fighting? Because if that's the case, then I am definitely down. I will take care of my troops. Why are like Shinra fighting Shinra? Wait, look at all these abilities we have. Fills ATB gauge when attacks connect. Wait, so when should you use this ability? We work quickly and efficiently, King Kawaka. Protect the squad at all costs. Yes. Hold up. Okay, yes, we can heal them. We are healing our team. Honestly, a white mage leader is pretty much the role that I would like. I feel like I'd fall into. Although I probably need a lot more MP. Like, we're gonna need a lot of MP. I guess I could use items, right? I don't mind using items on these guys. We're not even hitting him. There we go. No, you're all making it home. Okay, I need to do something about like this heavy MP use. I probably need to rebuild. I will say in this game, one thing I genuinely wish they had was materia and equipment loadouts for each individual character. Because the fact that you can customize like this, I wish you can keep this as a preset. Presets would be very, very nice. You love using Disorder specifically against bosses with high HP and high HP opponents? Yeah, it definitely seems like a good momentum maintainer. So I'm actually looking forward to giving it a try. It's better as a shortcut ability once you gotta into the menu. Yeah, I actually did set it up as a shortcut. I believe it's our circle ability. I just wanted to go into the menu to read it. But yeah, it's our circle button. Let's see here. Yeah, I want a magic attack power up, synergy, staggering. Okay, we do have a magic efficiency materia on, which is nice. Auto cast, we don't need efficiency. Is there anything else? We could do item economizer materia. That actually would be a good idea. What can we sacrifice? Assess, ATB stagger. We probably really don't need assess. Don't really need poison either. Let me actually do item economizer then. And I'll give the poison to red. I think I'll just keep the item economizer on cloud actually. I think that's a good idea. I don't think that's not a bad trade for red and cloud. Let me put the poison on him. I think we're pretty much set. Never really used poison. What is it good against generally? So in the in the grasslands, there is I think it's a wolf-like creature. I forgot the actual name of the wolf creature, but that creature specifically says you can only stagger it. It doesn't have any weaknesses. You can stagger it by giving it a, what do they call it? A detrimental effect? Let me see, actually, can I access Chadley's Pokedex, essentially? Let me see. So if we go to the grasslands, the Thunderclaw. Oh, can I not read about the monster? I guess not. Unfortunate. You really can't read the details? That's so weird. But yeah, I'm pretty sure you put it's not that it's weak against poison, but when you put the status effect on it, the status effect pressures it and causes it to stagger more. So I think that's usually what it's used for. But I'm also trying to actively use all of our materials. That way we have at least one maxed out of every materia type. I'm honestly considering about deleting the duplicates, but I want to keep them just in case we happen to need them. Yeah, I'm gonna go restore our MP since we're not that far from the bench. You didn't know that? That's so interesting you like that. I do too, because I was like, what's the point of bio? What's the point of poison? It's weird because it was an item that I tried to use quite a bit when I played the OG Final Fantasy as a kid, but it never really got too much mileage out of it from what I remember. But it was like one of my favorite materials to use. I vaguely even remember using it on Sephiroth when I fought him at the end of the game. It was just, I think I just like the animation. I don't know. But yeah, and here, I've never come across anyone that's directly weak against poison. However, that one wolf does have that effect. But aside from that, I think it's way too specific of a use case where if you're just like, I never touched this thing, I'm not surprised.
Where are the other units, sir?
Up ahead.
Yes, sir.
A random Moogle medal. These little chairs, they're so small. Oh, hey, what's up, dude?
Is it true someone tried to kill the president?
That's correct. The latest report is that the assailant fled to Larboard Junon.
Shit.
What is Lardboard?
If you run into that bastard.
Wait, isn't the golden saucer next? Oh, I'm so excited. Mist high potion. Oh, that's an AoE high potion. That's huge. I've never used any of our mists, I don't think, though. You say for the duplicates, perhaps swap them out for stat bonuses, especially luck. You use luck up a ton because later on in the game, a ton of critical hits over and over again make you strong. Yep, I'm working on that. I meant like just in general. So if you actually look at our materia list, you can see if I did this correctly, aside from like the purples, no one has a duplicate one. Actually, Spirit Up needs to go on somebody. I'm glad I noticed that. I forgot about Spirit. So when it comes like to the elementals, basically the green materia, I try to have it where one of every materia is put on somebody, but no duplicates. But when it comes to MP, and I've actually got luck on Cloud right now, I'm working on luck. So you can see that we're heavily working on that. I low-key want to put this and link it with AP up because that's a lot of luck to work through. In fact, I might even consider doing that right now. No, because I want magic efficiency to be equipped as well. We could get rid of assess materia, but I really like assess materia. It's kind of a huge one. Paladin makes the soldiers feel jealous for not sharing the bench. Wait, did the soldiers actually heal when we went to the bench? I didn't pay attention to that, so I'm kind of curious. Wind and lightning. I don't think anyone else has wind and lightning, except for this one, which is the combination wind and lightning, which is different. Ice, fire, wind, and poison. Oh wait, you have wind. So we have 2 winds already. That actually makes my life easier in terms of picking which one to get rid of. I should probably give Spirit actually to Aerith. So what's something that... Okay, HP up we'll give to red, and then that slot can be used for Spirit. Provoke materia, I'm not really too... Like, I'm willing to get rid of that one for now. Let's put that on the back burner. But all the other ones, I want all of these leveled up. I wish I had one more extra slot so I can put AP up and attach it to our luck. I'm actually heavily considering that. Maybe I'll do that once our first strike materia gets maxed out. I'll take off the first strike materia and then I'll just create a link. I think we'll do that. How's our other materials doing overall? His fire materia is level 2, steadfast is level 2. Our steel materia is maxed out. I should probably get rid of that one, just so we can level up something else. Realistically, I don't even use Tifa, so I can't really use Mug like that. Let's see, what else can we give her? I guess we could just give her Provoke. Chakra materia would probably be nice for Cloud. Instead of using Cure. Maybe take out item localizer. You say First Strike is so helpful because once you get into battle, you can quickly assess the characters. Yeah, that's why I really like First Strike. But the only reason I'm considering of getting rid of it is just because of the fact that I want to level up other materials. But that's literally the only reason. Like, I want to keep First Strike because of the accessibility. Never really use items. Yeah, I struggled with using items, but I'm kind of letting myself to be like, hey, just use an item. Like, if I need it, just use it. I'm trying to go out of my way a little bit to actively use items. Because I know realistically, I would just hoard everything and be like, no, I'm not using this potion. I'll die and restart, then use this potion. And I think that's just a classic gamer habit. Cleansing materia, healing materia, prayer materia, MP up. Yeah, these are all pretty solid. I think we're good. I don't think we should really have to worry about anything for a while. Nah, we're good. Once the item economizer is maxed out to level 3, I'll probably get rid of it. Like I said, I'm just trying to upgrade all the materials, just so we have them all maxed out. It's more like just a completionist thing.
Try to keep up.
There with the assassin!
I could just use a grenade. Haha!
You're welcome.
Oh, I didn't even get to see the grenade go off. I wanted to take a look. Wait a minute. I have fire abilities.
nothing to it.
We're just casually killing your fellow, you know, Shinra soldiers, but hey. You think their military would be more organized than this? They just turn on each other in the blink of an eye.
You don't think the enemy has infiltrated the Seven, do you?
Never doubt your brothers.
Yes, sir.
Dang. Way to shape them back up and put them in line. Revival earrings? We don't need those.
Suspect sighted. Damn terrorists!
You're dead.
Wait, the flamethrower guy's still alive? Oh wait, I should probably assess these guys. I don't think they have the same weaknesses. No, they do. Fire, 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 fire. Yeah, they're all weak against fire, okay. Thanks, Chief. I appreciate the potion. Wait, are you attacking? I didn't realize you were the enemy. Don't be attacking my troops. Okay, everybody group up so I can give you a potion. Okay. Oh, I guess we don't have to actually group up. It just gives it to everybody. Hey, what's up, guys?
You hear anything more about that assassin?
Only that they've been spotted in the area of Harbor Junon. Nothing else to report.
All right. Well, thanks for the update.
2 eye potions? Make that a mist and I'll be happy.
Careful. It's an absolute shit show in here.
Yeah, it is. Oh, where do we go? Oh, this is an elevator? I didn't realize that. Can we actually make any more mists? We can. I have to use an ether to make this? Dang, that kind of sucks. Oh wait, that's a mixed potion, not a mist potion. Yeah, we're fine. All right, let's go, guys. Who am I fighting? Who is this invisible man? Who is this? I'm fighting demons out here. Oh, he's up here. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, I should probably help out our troops down here with this guy. He's kind of a pain. I think he actually has... I think my fireball blade is gonna help against this guy. Thanks for the potion, but you guys are the ones that need it more than I do. Oh wait, it's a range attack, so I can't counter it. Ah, help! Oh shoot. He needs health. Oh, I tried to dodge it, but I was too late. Another one? Oh, goodness. All right, we're using our limit break on him. I should probably get the infantry up top that are whittling down our guys down here. Yeah, let's get rid of these guys. They're putting a lot of pressure on our crew. Little bit closer, Cloud. There you go. All right, let's go ahead and cure our Bravo unit. Oh, I didn't dodge it in time. No, wait, no! Nope. We're restarting. He died. I didn't even see his health was down low. I was actually trying to stay focused on their HP. Come on, Cloud. Get up there with your anime powers. Thanks, Chief. Do I have any stronger bolt attacks, or is it just that one? I think it's just our blade bolt or fire bolt. Okay, it's still just the J unit sweeper. I was doing a quick check to see if there's anybody else on the catwalk. Okay, we got more people to deal with now. Come on, get up there, Cloud. There we go. Okay, looks like Echo and Delta need some HP. Let's go ahead and use a mist. Do I have a small one? I guess we only had one small one? Now let's just give him a potion.
Heads up.
Okay, Sweeper Bravo is the only one that we have to deal with. Plasma Discharge gives you normal attacks and lightning charge, and it increases that. Oh, good to know. Temporarily imbued attacks with lightning. Hey, look at that. Maybe if I read it, I'd actually figure that out. Thanks for the heads up. Holy cow, this makes things a lot nicer. And can it grab 2 of them if you, or use 2? Deals damage in surrounding area each time an ATB charge fills. Oh, that's what it is. It's an AoE every time there's a milestone.
No more playing nice.
All right. Thank you, Lennox. I wish I knew that sooner. I would have used that a lot more often. We just have a lot of abilities as Cloud, so I kind of just forget about it. But now I should be able to memorize that every time we need to use lightning for Cloud. The sweepers are also the like tankiest ads that you can come across. So it's good to know that that's an ability to keep in mind to use against them.
Indulge me, Trooper.
Yes, sir.
You would have told me sooner, but you weren't sure if you were awake or lucid dreaming this stream. If you got to rest, you should definitely take care of yourself. But no, I appreciate it either way. It is getting a bit late. I'll probably end the stream here once we're done with this little section. We did a lot. We actually accomplished quite a bit. Oh shoot. It's the motorcycle. Death Wheel. Alright. What's going on with the Death Wheel? It's weak against a lot of things. Wind, fire, and ice. Autonomous anti-personnel weapon platform developed by the Advanced Weaponry Division, equipped with a compact, high-displacement engine is capable of rapid, nimble movement that allows it to strike its targets with ease, exploiting its elemental weakness or pressure while in its state. In this state, it will erect a barrier in front of it and counterattack. So it's like a self-defense system. Got missile. It said it's weak against fire, so firebolt should work, right? And wind. Actually, since it's moving around so much, I should probably use our sonic boom. Need to keep an eye on our troops' HP. I don't want them to go down. I guess this wasn't too bad. Okay, everyone's HP is pretty decent. But why are the anti-personnel units going after us? Shouldn't they be remotely controlled by somebody? Can we buy any mists? Doesn't look like it, sadly. Wise Fox bracelet. Should I just buy a bunch of luck materia and just equip them? I kind of want to. I'll buy one more. That way we can at least have a full stack of luck up. Cloud Avengers assemble. It's Cloud's Avengers. And then bonus cannot exceed 30%, so only one of these. That's what you did? Yeah, that seems like hindsight's 2020. Yeah, it'd be like that. Yeah, I'm thinking of doing 2 luck. I think that'll be the call. What do we want to replace, though? I really can't get rid of item economizer. It's not really that necessary. I was just trying to get, you know, collect them all and max them all out. Luck up, enemy, ATB. Yeah, we'll get rid of that and then we'll replace it with our luck. So luck is just crit up, right? Increases crit chance. Does it do anything else? The X-Men had the X because of Charles Xavier? Wait, really? If that's true, that blows my mind. So these are the Sea Men, the Cloud Men. Wait, Barrett's still in his uniform? Oh yeah, his last name is Wallace. I forgot about that. Gainsborough? What a name. And then just Red 13. No clue you're quoting Big Bang Theory? I don't know, they make a good point in that show to make things accurate. Okay, let's see if the bench actually heals them. His last name is Wallace? Yeah, it's Barrett Wallace. Cool. The troops got their HP recovered as well, which is nice. Now let me just save here. We made some good progress. Increases crit chance, and if you press the left stick in the menu, you can see how much more it adds to your crit chance hit when you have materia selected. Wait, really? Oh my goodness! I would have never known this existed if you didn't say anything. I'm so glad. Thank you for giving me that info. I would have gone completely blind this whole game without this. So then what increases crit damage? From a quick Google search, also might have been X from the reference to the X gene. That sounds like it makes more sense. And I feel like I've actually heard about that being the X gene. I feel like I've actually heard that like a long time ago when I was a kid. But I could just be manifesting memories. Yes, thank you, Lennox. You've been tremendously helpful. So it looks like those are the only ones that directly impact our crits. Okay, that's still really cool to know though. I mean, it says right there, now that I look at it, view more, L3. But now I'm curious. So your crit rate is 6, 7, 6, 7. Ours is the most because of our luck materia. Diva has a 5% charge rate bonus. Oh yeah, that's because we got that from the I don't know what that's called. I always forget what it's called. But like there's pretty much their skill tree. Character tree? I don't know. And then he has the most charge bonus. We'll say you're loving Barrett's uniform. I'd keep it on him if you can give them all cosmetics. You'll get that with more weapons you get throughout the game as you level up. Yeah, I kind of figured it'd be more down the line because I know that we're still technically in the beginning of the game. And I've got, what, 20 hours in this game? which is crazy to think about. Oh, it's our boy. Tifa and Yuffie can eventually have crit 30. That's wild, but that actually makes sense.
My friend. The mobile unit would have loved.
I actually love Roche. He's hilarious.
Oh dear. My quarry has cast you aside. How tragic.
What if my squad wasn't there and I just came in alone? That would be depressing. Why is the band here? I guess we need music.
Fans of ours.
They know of us?
Didn't you know? You and I are living legends.
You're 50-50 with his mullet. His mullet is an acquired taste.
Isn't it exciting?
It's part of his charm.
Together again at long last. Picture it. A duel to end all duels.
But where's my bike?
Are we fighting or what?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Okay, then what are we doing?
We have to set the stage. First, the music. Let's not forget.
What a vibe.
The lights.
Red's your favorite color, huh?
Actors, to your marks.
Wait, where'd my crew go?
Unleash your passion. Succumb to your instincts. Let us revel in a turbocharged tryst.
That looks so goofy. But who's funding this arena? Oh no, he's a theater kid. He's your type. You're just gonna have to accept the mullet then. Alright. C3 soldier Maverick, who left Midgar in order to reunite with his dear friend. Aww, how sweet. His freewheeling, reckless, and altogether bombastic nature has earned him both envy and scorn in equal measure. Equal elemental weakness can pressure him, exploiting it. If he's pressured while riding the walls, he will drop to the ground and counterattack. Inflicting enough damage will pressure him, causing him to spin out. I don't think we have any fire blasts. Temporarily stop moving and gradually restore HP to allies in the surrounding area. Soothing Breeze is a very new ability. Huh, that must be a monster ability. Vega theme is better. Vega theme is pretty good. Yeah, the crew just kind of left. I need, like, ranged fire abilities. I might need to equip like, fire material on him. Because he's, like, super mobile. Okay, let me cure myself. Wait, did he cancel my cure? He canceled my cure. Oh my goodness. I'm just gonna give Cloud... I'm gonna give Cloud some fire. Because he's way too mobile for me to hit him with my Firebolt blade. Alright, let's go ahead and just swap this out real quick then. I'll probably want to put this in... Actually, hold on. Do I have one of these? Yeah, let's do this, actually. Where's the fire ability? He should have a fire one. Maybe he doesn't. Maybe we haven't gotten that far yet. Wildfire. Alright, we need 10 SP, so I need to sacrifice one of these. Yeah, we can do that. I'm okay with swapping these two out. Alright, let's go. Take two. Ouch. Wow, that interrupted it. That's unfortunate. Well, I can't hit a range attacks or counter them. The part that I needed to hit missed. Okay. You jerk! I really don't like that you can get canceled out of your abilities. Alright, now we just cross our finger. Nope. Never mind. He was literally coming in for an attack. Alright, I gotta just pay attention to when he's gonna attack so that way I know when to use my abilities in between. Instead of just like mindlessly button mashing. Hits multiple enemies as well. Don't know why Cloud can't just use a sword and pop Roach's tires. Maybe they have anti-popping capabilities. I should probably save an ATB gauge for when he's wall riding, because we're supposed to be able to pressure him while he's doing that. I think I have to take this fight a lot slower than I actually am. Man, really fast characters in this game are really annoying to fight. There we go. And now we can use our limit break. I probably should have used that for HP, huh?
What? Are you not entertained?
Are you not entertained?
My friend! I fear our audience finds this sport underwhelming. And we have a reputation to live up to.
We?
Let's give the people a proper spectacle!
How did he know to find us here anyway? Ouch. Why am I frozen? What happened? Oh, this is definitely not good. I'm probably going to die now. I just have to run away until our ATP gauge fills. Go wall, like right on the wall for a little bit. Okay, he's gonna go wall riding. Okay, just in time. Ugh. That was kind of a bad trade, unfortunately. Can you help us out, Chocobo? I probably should have given him Ifrit as well, or the Phoenix, since he's weak against fire.
Gotta be careful.
Yeah, I kind of just have to slow down a little bit. Yes, increase the stagger, please. Oh, shoot, I tried to get away from that. Perfect. Get him, Chocobo and Moogle. Mess him up.
I see you've still got it.
The whole party got 50 XP, but Cloud's the only one that fought this. Pop his tires. Peak anime. No, his bike. It's okay. Corporate funding will give you a new one. And a better one.
I swear, you get better, stronger, and faster with every lap.
Who's next?
Squad has returned.
Come now. This match was ours alone. Ladies and gentlemen, I give you your
High key want Hot Wheels to release Roche's bike. They should definitely do that. And Cloud's bike. And the truck that they escaped in from Midgar. Honestly, all three of those. Give him a salute.
I must say, you have proven yourself as a capable
Roche cheated and still lost?
Then again, I expected nothing less than the best. As a leader of my own band of brothers, I hold you in the highest respect.
I wonder if this dialogue changes if we don't have our troops.
And so for you, our fearless captain, a gift. I insist.
Speed demon keychain and a stuffed stamp. I don't know what a stuffed stamp does.
That's your cue to exit. Yonder elevator will take you down. And do your shit.
He knows our plans.
You sure?
Oh yeah, isn't he technically Shinra? Or not Shinra. Turk? Isn't he technically a... No, he's a sea soldier. Never mind. He's not a Turk.
Suit yourself.
He's such a unique character, just randomly from the sea soldier unit.
I bid you bon voyage, my friend.
$3K guild, not bad. Jeez, look at all this loot. I'll take the loot. I'm not complaining. I think that's everything in the area. I think we can move on. Oh, nope. We got some boxes here. Nice. I didn't know we can vault over that. That's funny. Alpha, where are you going? Our man's stuck behind the chest. Alright, he's coming back. He found his way around. Roche is an eccentric man.
You guys head larboard without me.
Sir, I have to ask.
Oh, the jackass with the bike?
No, that's not it.
He's
a friend.
A jackass.
That we know, sir. What I wanted to ask is, why you keep trying to shake us? Are we really that much of a burden to you?
No, that's not it.
Or are you the assassin everyone's looking for?
Yeah, that's it. Easy,
For
Chief.
what it's worth, I want you to know. I'm sorry.
Aw.
No need to take the joke that far, Captain. We know the culprit's a young woman, just lightening the mood. But we get it. You clearly have things to do. Things you can't divulge to us. We're sorry that we didn't see it sooner, sir.
Sorry, sir!
It's okay. At ease.
Whew. The fact is, we would have never won that commendation if you hadn't brought us all together.
Aw.
I might be out of line for saying this since we only just met, but...
What?
The 7th feels more like a family than ever, and we hope you feel the same.
You don't even know our name.
Not out of line. It's been an honor, Trooper. But you're right. It's time you guys went your way, and I went mine.
Sniff. I'm sad.
Will we see each other again, sir?
No.
Count on it.
Big salute. I love it. Felt like a group of puppies, you love it. They're a family. These soldiers are getting tears out of you, me too. Good farewell, men. It's been an honor. I'm gonna miss him. But it is time we move on. We have bigger fish to fry. Can we go for a swim in this murky water? Technically, yes. Cannot go any further. Understandable. Oh, this way. Anything back here? There's a chocobo truck. Is that a fast travel truck? That is an impressive ship.
As soon as I get on board, I'm grabbing a drink.
I'm just relieved the president is okay.
A lot of us are.
Distrust in Shinra.
Think they caught whoever was behind that.
Hey, there's our crew.
You okay?
How did we get separated again?
Great. Now then. Let's not keep our friends waiting. We better get in line.
All right, next.
Why is he waiting in line? And how does he have clearance to go through? Or like, the funds?
We try the back door.
And how does he know to go to the boat and that's gonna take him to Sephiroth? I have so many questions.
Think they caught whoever was behind.
Distrust in Shinra. Can we please set sail already?
Shouldn't we have clearance from the president himself to get on this boat? Why do we gotta sneak on?
Can I help you?
Yeah, we're
We're the winners of the President's Commendation. As a reward, we got a trip to Costa del Sol. The Commander-in-Chief said that we could hitch a ride on your ship.
Dang, Aerith.
First time hearing of this.
Well, the President's a busy man.
Those guys with you too?
Where'd they come from?
That's kind of creepy.
Sorry, but you're needed on deck. Fight's broken out.
You need the captain to stop a fight?
Looks like we're in for another fun crossing. Got space in second class. Be sure to mind your P's and Q's, huh? A lot of bigwigs on board. As for you, back to work.
Aye, sir.
Oh, and your dog stays in the hold.
got it.
Dang, bro.
Play along.
How did they sneak up on us?
All clear. Pull her up.
Stop the ship! I have a ticket! Come on, man! You can't leave without me!
Something tells me we're still gonna see on the other side.
Passenger, goddammit! Now turn that thing around! Worst day ever.
Mind your peppermints and quilts. The President's Commendation. Complete chapter 4. Yo, we're like what? A third way through, technically? No. There's 14 chapters, right? So like a quarter-ish? What a pose. Oh my gosh, it's him. I forgot his name. What are they doing? Oh, well, they did say a lot of bigwigs are here, and they are bigwigs. All this space? Dang, lady.
Well, that was odd.
Do the chapters have fun titles? Probably. I don't know what they are.
Different here, isn't it?
Compared to Midgar, very different indeed.
Though perhaps a little sharp for my taste.
You don't like clean air? I wish I was well off to experience a luxury cruise like that.
Not bad.
I'd get out of those clothes, Barrett, so that way I don't get roped into doing more labor. He prefers the kids over the hold. Oh, he's getting used to them though. He's not as aggressive.
Ever see that Faz guy again?
No, but there are times when I think I do, and I freeze up till I realize it's someone else.
I bet. I'm here if you want to talk.
Well, actually, I was kind of hoping we could talk business.
What kind of business?
You know, business.
What, Sephiroth?
Boys.
Oh. My bad.
That kind.
Oh, Barrett's in his clothes now? Nope, that's Cloud's boots? I thought it was Barrett's. Guess I don't know my boots.
Meeting adjourned for now.
Same Cloud.
So how's it looking up top?
Wait, why is Cloud back in normal clothes?
All the robes are in second class. Haven't seen any sign of Shinra though. We can ditch the uniforms.
Aww.
Well, Shinra was pursuing Sephiroth, so maybe they were okay with letting the robes go to follow their lead.
Wanted to make with you. I know it's off, thanks to little Miss Ninja's stunt, but personally, I think she did us a favor. Nothing good ever came from making deals with the devil. Shinra can't be trusted, no matter who's in charge.
Ladies and gentlemen,
To be fair, we were already going to do the thing that he wanted us to do anyway.
Welcome aboard the Shinra 8. We're sailing smoothly towards Costa del Sol and expect to arrive right on schedule. Though your time with us may be brief, we wish you all a pleasant voyage. As for this evening's onboard entertainment, we will be holding a Queen's Blood tournament in the lounge.
Oh, heck yeah.
Any and all interested guests are welcome to join regardless of experience. See the lounge staff for details.
I'm taking this tourney.
You heard the man.
Cloud never got his drink. No, you're right.
Come on.
To be fair, the whole thing was kind of rudely interrupted by Yuffie trying to, you know, take out the president. Maybe I will play a little longer.
We have to do inspections to make sure everything's in order.
Yuffie owes us a drink. She does owe us a drink. Oh, they're getting changed. Okay. This looks kind of depressing. I don't know if that's just me.
Did you hear about the parade in Junon? Someone tried to assassinate the
I love ether onions. They're my favorite. Some antidotes.
All about rare fish, and they've got loads of them out there. I'm gonna head out west.
I think the golden saucer's after Costa del Sol? I don't quite remember. Hold on, I don't want to go upstairs yet. I want to stay on this floor and deal with the second class cabins. It's kind of nice that they leave a bunch of little trinkets everywhere for us to pick up. Encourages us to explore and rewards us for doing so. It's nice. There's a lot of people though. See, there's more stairs. Which way do we want to go up? I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? How's our HP? Looks like we're topped off. So this one's on discount. We could get the Wise Fox bracelet for Tifa, because it looks like it's the only one that actually benefits her. And I think I still need to get this so that way we can upgrade it. Plus, it's on discount. We save what, like 1,500? No. 1,700 gil? That's actually a huge sale.
After the war, Shinra took everything, including his vessel, gave it a real makeover.
Is there any other materials that we want? I think Luck Up is probably the only one that I really cared about. We already bought that one. We've got 3 HP, which is fine. Item Master, we don't really need that. I don't think I'm really going to use items like that anyway. I just thought it'd be fun to kind of incorporate just to, you know, add variety. I find it interesting that poison seems to be like not really used all too much. However, it's the most expensive materia that we have here. That's an attack materia. So we own 3 of these. Having 3 of these maxed out would be fine because whoever's in our active party, they can each hold 1. That's not too bad. Okay. Let's go through these stairs. I want to see where this leads. Probably just same place, just different area. Hello.
Sorry, sir. Only ship's crew allowed in here.
That's fair. I want something to drink. That door is huge, though.
My apologies, but these are the first-class cabins. Other passengers are not allowed beyond this point.
Back at the office.
Was that you talking to me?
Once we're done, I'm big.
Perhaps I'll pop over to the lounge for a quick
I'm terribly sorry.
Pleased to hear that you found it to your
These cabins are
Oh, it was you. You guys. Okay, that makes more sense. I thought it was one of the civilians.
I'm terribly sorry. These cabins are reserved for our first-class passengers.
Basically, I'm too much of a peasant for them to let me have access. Wait, if these stairs go here, where do those other stairs lead to?
I heard.
On behalf of our entire crew, I thank you for sailing with us.
It's not about winning. How are you enjoying the voyage so far?
Oh, over here, okay.
Attention passengers.
The hold.
The Queen's Blood Tournament will be starting shortly. This is your last chance to sign up.
I am definitely signing up.
The winner of today's competition will take ashore a trophy, as well as a fabulous prize. No cards of your own? No problem. Decks are available for rental, so come and join in the fun.
Who's that? I don't recognize them. Oh wait, is this the Queen's Blood?
So, you playing?
Nope, this is someone completely new and strange.
Then I might see you around.
Okay, bye. You know this boat is kind of big, right?
You're getting in on this too?
Solely as a means to study human leisure activities. Now, if you'll excuse me.
How are you going to be able to hold the cards, though?
My apologies.
Why is Barrett still in uniform? I have no idea. I think he's just vibing with the fit.
What?
Uh-oh. Well, that's unfortunate.
I'm no mere animal, thank you.
That man's not even phased that Red's talking to him.
That's it. I want to speak with your manager.
This is some speciesism.
I'm no mere animal, thank you.
You're pretty good at this game, huh?
Yes.
Good enough to beat me, though?
I haven't seen you play the game, but I'm down.
I guess we'll find out.
A little friendly competition could be fun. And who knows, one of us might win it all.
I will.
Right.
Well, you won't go far with that attitude, oh ye of zero faith. Ah, now's my chance. I'll be right back.
I don't need faith when I have the prayer materia. Just saying.
You joining?
Hell yeah, I am. Fabulous prize, here I come.
Don't let the captain catch you.
But maybe change first.
Out of this? Nah, I'm starting to dig it.
Told you he likes the fit.
Tell me I don't look good. Like I was born of the brine.
Now's your chance.
Let's do this.
Take part in Queen's Blood tournament. Main scenario's objective was to chat with Barrett. I did not realize that. I was just making good banter with our friend. Red slowly turning into a Karen. The thing is that what he's saying is understandable. That is a valid reason to request the manager. Like, bro, you denying me service and why?
You'd be surprised how easy Queen's Blood is to pick up and play.
Who's over here? Oh, Barrett moved over there. Probably after registering. Or we have to register. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Thank you guys for hanging out, by the way. Okay. All right. Let's get in on this Queen's Blood then.
Here to sign up for our
W
Queen's
stream.
Blood
I appreciate
tournament.
that. I'm glad you're enjoying it. And there will definitely be more to come.
Competing.
Cloud Strife.
Oh, you're Mr. Strife.
What is that
As it
supposed to mean?
happens, we received a message for you.
Huh?
Okay.
From who?
Odd, I know, but if I may, it pleases me to see you continue your Queen's Blood journey, Mr. Strife.
Okay, this could be anybody.
May a sanguine thirst consume you for many matches to come. Signed, a friendly specter. Goodness me.
Is that the leader that's spreading?
Quite the letter, isn't it?
There was a couple people we came across in Junon. I just remember I forgot their
You're all
names.
set to join. Good luck and have a great time today.
Well, thank you, sir. Can you let my friend Red over here participate?
Welcome
in these
to the
endeavors.
Shinra 8's Queen's Blood Tournament. Only one of our card battlers will walk away with the trophy and the glory in today's competition. But who
That could literally
will
be
it
anyone. It actually could be.
Titov will be your host for this
And it could just be some
spectacular
random
event
person that we
as
haven't even
seek
met
to
yet.
crown our next Queen's Blood champion.
You gonna head to bed? Okay, thanks for hanging out, Lennox. Yeah, get some rest. It sounds like you were dozing off there for a bit. It was nice to meet you too. I'm glad you had fun. Thank you for the help, by the way. I'll be here for the next one. That's awesome. I hope you have a good night. We'll catch you later. All right, Queen's Blood Invitational. Many passengers have chosen to participate in Shinra 8's Queen's Blood tournament, but only one will emerge as its champion. Will it be you? Yes. We have anime plot armor. Also might pass out soon, but you'll still keep vibing. Understandable. When you gotta rest, you gotta rest. I was thinking about cutting it out, but I think I'm gonna play the Queen's Blood tournament, and then we'll probably take off after that. I kind of want to play it. Card battles, Pokemon. It pretty much is. It's like it's the Final Fantasy VII World's version of Pokemon, essentially, because they are monsters, and instead of being in your pocket like a Pokeball, it's just in a card. So, Cardmon? I don't know. Cards still go in your pocket, so it's still Pokemon. Alright, select one opponent per round, then defeat them to advance. Even if you lose, you can choose to either rematch them or select a new opponent before reporting your results for that round. So basically, you can just keep trying until you win the tournament. No tournament ever works like that, but okay. Winner will be decided after playing 5 rounds. Purchase cards from the attendants at the left, and then review the QB rules from the card deck section and the main menu. Note that today's tournament will not affect your QB rank, but if you wish to quit at any time, speak with the attendant to the right. So basically, if you don't want to play. Yu-Gi-Oh?
With a single step.
Yeah.
So put your best foot forward and seek out your first competitor.
Okay, let's buy some cards.
Welcome. If you're looking for cards, we've
Let's
got
see
you
how
covered.
today's brave competitors are faring.
Oops,
We'll
my bad.
start with our
Welcome.
first pair.
If you're
No
looking for
leveraging the
cards,
small
we've got you
stature
covered.
while your running sees as tough as they come.
You're sold out.
You holding your
As for our second pair, Chadley with the win. He doesn't look like his boy.
Who I choose to play, does that affect anything?
Ouch. A tough loss for Barrett. Let's hope his ego is less bruised than his record
Forfeit? No.
after that one.
No.
I'll be cheering you on all the way to the final round.
Thanks, lady. I don't know who you are, and I don't think... Hey, what's the bee ladies doing? Oh, wait. Never mind. The Bumblebee people's... At least the big wig is here. Andrea. I think that's his name? Or Andre? Not Andrea. I think it's Andre? I don't remember his name.
That covers the state of our competition for now.
Where's the person that's up here?
You think we were down to the
So does it matter who we play?
Oh, hey, dude. You my next opponent? Name's Felix. This is gonna be totally sick. Everything
Totally.
Cool? You seem a little tense. Just remember, it's only a game.
Just shut up and play.
Dang, Cloud!
Okay, dude. If that's how you roll, it's all good. Ready?
Dude's just vibing.
Let's do this thing.
It's time to duel! He threw out his hand like he was playing Yu-Gi-Oh! No rewards? What a chip. I think our deck is actually pretty good. I did make some minor adjustments, but do I want to go back to our default deck? Yeah, let's keep this deck. Let's do this weird deck that we built last time.
I'm ready when you are.
Wait, that's the first time I heard him speak. We could do this. That might be interesting. Oh. Do I want to do that or not? Now we'll do this.
Wait, so, which do I lead
That
with?
gave you chills? Cloud can be pretty edgy sometimes.
Decorum be damned, folks. Felix is taunting his opponent.
No holding back.
Cloud keeps the hits coming as he maintains.
Oh
a
shoot, there's
solid
commentary.
And there's more where that came from.
Hold on, what does this one do again? How do I view the card? Lower the power of the enemy cards on affected tiles by 3. Okay. Okay.
Do I want to use this or this?
Decorum be damned, folks. Felix is taunting his opponent.
There we go.
A masterful play from Cloud. Can his opponent recover? Felix is gonna need to get his head in the game if he wants to win.
Lowers the power of allied and enemy cards affected by this tile by 3. Oh shoot, we can actually do this too. There we go. I like that.
Ouch, that's not good, is it?
Ah, you took that place back.
Felix is asleep at the wheel. Wait, is he actually sleeping?
Oh yeah, we'll definitely take that position. I'd say we won. Pretty solid wrap up here.
You're mine.
Cloud isn't letting up the pressure one bit. Felix looks asleep at the wheel. Wait, is he actually sleeping?
Felix is actually asleep. We can actually use this one. No, we can't. Oh, we could do it here, but I feel like that's a waste of a three cost position.
Come on, man. Give me a solid and ease up a little.
I got this. No problem.
Do me a solid and ease up. No problem, I got this.
No holding back.
Cloud's opponent had better watch out. He's hungry like the wolf for victory. Felix looks asleep at the wheel. Wait, is he actually sleeping?
+3, +2? +5. Okay.
You're mine. That's the way.
Raises the power of allied cards on affected tile by 3. That gives us 11. That gives us 10.
Bring it.
Cool.
Cloud isn't letting up the pressure one bit.
I think we won.
Felix looks asleep at the wheel.
Easy game.
Oh well, I lost. Guess I should have learned the rules first.
Give it up for Cloud. He snagged himself a win.
Dude's super chill.
In the rankings. All players
Man, just here to have a good time. Although, probably should read the rules if you want to enjoy the game more.
It's time for a recap of this round's matches. Let's see how our competitors
Oh, that's cool. They're playing together. I wish I could watch. There's a literal bot that's playing? Oh wait, do I have to report every time I win? Wait, no. What do I do next?
That's the spirit.
I know you can do it. Not gracious in defeat. You got it.
There's no prompt here. Am I Are there other options that I'm missing? Nope.
That covers the matches we've seen thus far. But how the tournament proceeds anyone's guess.
Oh wait, I think I have to go to the main guy. The guy that registered us in for the game. Dang, if I knew that bot was out there, I would have fought him.
You holding your own against the others?
Well done. Let's hope round 1 is the first of many wins. Keep up the good work in round 2.
Round 1 is over and done. Without further ado, let's proceed to round 2. It looks like Cloud is on the prowl for an opponent.
So what's the difference between each of these characters? I can fight Aerith or I can fight Tifa? Wait, is this gonna be Barret that's up here? Or maybe Red? Who do I want to knock out of this game? I don't really want to knock him out, but I want to fight Barret.
Have your heart set on winning big tonight, because I'm going to whoop your ass.
That's a good one.
You won't be laughing when I'm done with you. Now draw.
I'm gonna see what the other characters say. I'm assuming, and this is just a theory, I don't know for sure, that whoever you play probably increases your relationship with them. I would like to help, like, improve our relationship with Barret too. I mean, obviously all of them if I can, but I feel like Barrett and I, like, our relationship needs to be worked on. What does Tifa say?
So it's come to this.
Sucks to be you.
Dang,
That's
Cloud!
so, because I came prepared to win. Think you can take me?
I guess we'll find out.
Okay, wise guy. Show me what you got.
I want to face all of them, honestly. I think it'd be fun.
Okay, I'm ready when you are.
Want me to go easy?
Want me to go easy?
Oh, she mad.
All right. Your funeral, though.
Oh, there'll be a funeral, all right. I'm gonna bury you.
I like how she threw her arm out. Bury you. We're gonna go fight Barrett. Hopefully it doesn't bring down our relationship, but it actually improves it. My theory is that it'll help with our relationship if we play. Alright, let's go. I think this is a pretty solid deck so far.
I'm ready.
Aerith tries so hard to sound cool. What you talking about? She is cool. I love all the characters in this game. They have such fun personalities.
It's on!
Barrett is taking no prisoners in today's competition.
Alright, so I definitely want to work on trying to get Magic Pot into our center.
Cloud is cool and composed. He's focused, unmatched.
Watch out, cause Barrett's coming for you, all guns blazing.
Lowers the power of cards in the affected tile. I'm just gonna have to find a way to actually...
You're mine.
Oh shoot, I probably should have actually put...
Coming as he maintains a solid advantage.
Oh, that's not good.
You're going down.
Could still pull this off.
I could actually do this. Hold on. Raises power of bad like cards. How do I want to do this? I might want to reset this, actually. Your point exactly, she's already cool, why bother trying to sound cool? She wants to be more cool. She wants to be the coolest. I could just do this, but I don't really need to worry about that right now. I'm not really completely happy with this loadout, or with the setup. Alright, let's just do this.
Bring it.
Cloud is cool and composed. He's focused, unmatched. The tide of battle is turning in Barrett's favor.
Ooh, I don't like this. We could do this.
You're mine.
No, I don't think this is the move.
Looks like I've got this one in the bag.
Yeah, you definitely do.
I'm
gonna retry. No, I definitely messed that up.
I'm ready when you are.
I'll throw you there.
It's on!
Yeah, I shouldn't have gotten greedy. I probably should have just thrown down the pot, the magic pot, that last game. Yeah, let's go ahead and drop down our grassland wolf here.
No holding back.
solid advantage.
Bam, son! You're going down.
Bam, son.
More where that came from.
And then we're going to drop our Grey Wolf. I want to drop our Manduro Dreadgora up top, but I don't want to potentially have him take that spot. I just want to get the second card that comes from it.
Is cool and composed. His focus unmatched.
Watch out, because Barrett's coming for you. All guns blazing.
There we
Can
go.
Barrett recover and snatch victory from the jaws of defeat?
I ain't done yet. Bring it on.
Oh, that's kind of awkward.
Just gotta keep this up.
He didn't put a card that would allow him to progress forward. That's interesting. Lowers the power of enemy cards in the affected tile by 3. So what I can actually do is drop this down, push ourselves forward to progress. Let's do this actually.
Bring it.
Cloud keeps the hits coming
Try to secure our
as he maintains
positions.
a solid advantage.
Bam, son! You're going down.
Barrett is taking no prisoners in today's competition.
I think this will actually be for the best. Let me just confirm. Actually, this might be better. Yeah, this will be better.
You're mine.
Cloud's opponent had better watch out. He's hungry like the wolf for victory.
Don't hold him back.
I'm gonna turn this around. You see if I don't.
I got this. No problem.
Okay. Alright, we definitely have this now.
You're mine.
Cloud isn't letting up the pressure one bit. Ooh, I've got a feeling Barrett might need to gracefully accept defeat.
That'll give it +3 in the back, but I don't think we need that. I think what we need really is a... So we can do +2 here. That way we can get our magic pot. And that's what I want, realistically.
Daddy could use your help right about now.
No!
That's the way.
Barrett's making me sad.
Cloud's opponent had better watch out. He's hungry like the wolf for victory. Ooh, I've got a feeling Barrett might need to gracefully accept defeat.
Yeah, we don't want to do that. We don't want to destroy our card.
Don't hold him back.
I'm gonna turn this around. You see if I don't.
I got this. No problem.
I don't have any more cards that can be put in one position. That's fine. Poor Barrett. He had it the first time, and then I got the mulligan. Imagine having that ability when you're in a tournament. That's way too overpowered. GG's. Yes, Jackie, is it bedtime, buddy? I know, but I'm too busy being addicted to this card game. Oh, I want to give him a hug. I feel so bad.
Cloud is kicking ass and taking names in this tournament. Who will be his next victim? Don't forget to report your results to tournament.
So I'm assuming when we fight Barrett, they get other 2 people that they fight against, right? Yeah, you can see that they have 2 people that they fight. I kind of wish we fought that robot. I want to see what the robot's deck is like. Regina? Is that the lady that bumped into us?
Nice work, Cloud.
Why do you have a cloud tattoo on your face?
Looking forward to hearing good news about round 3.
Round 2 is in the rear view. The competition's only growing more intense. Players, it's time for round 3.
All right, where's our options? Oh, her.
Could very well determine his fate in today's competition.
Let's see what their interaction's like. Madam M.
You're my next opponent?
What's wrong with that, Madam M?
Surely you haven't forgotten me already, have you? Madam M? Back in Wall Market, we shared an intimate moment.
No, I remember. You're pretty hard to forget.
Messing with Cloud's palm like
Why
that.
are you here? Vacation?
Pleasure. is what I prefer, but it's business. Opportunities in Midgar are drying up, so I thought I'd try rubbing some of my friends out west the right way.
Right.
Right.
But I think that's enough idle chit-chat for now. Why don't we let our hands do the talking instead? Hmm?
Don't you mean cards? That's not fair to let your hands do the talking. You're a masseuse. You're a professional. Or we can fight Andrea.
Hey, relax. I'm only in the mood for cards. I promise not to make you dance again.
Cool.
Unless you lose, then all bets are off.
Who do we fight?
No one can outshine Andrea. I believe in you, Cloud.
Hey, Cloud, you rock.
Don't be rooting for Andrea. Let's go fight Madam M.
Sweep on the side with the flick of her.
All right, let's go. I have a feeling she'll have a sneaky dick. I keep wanting to press start to start the game.
I'm ready when you are.
All right, let's throw down our cactar.
Now then, how shall I lead this time?
You have a cactar too? Interesting.
You're mine.
Cloud is cool and composed. He's focused, unmatched.
Healthy competition always gets the blood flowing.
Madam M is fanning the flames of her foe's frustration.
Bring it.
I'm not frustrated.
Cloud keeps the hits coming as he maintains a solid advantage.
No holding back.
I certainly hope I'm not losing my touch. Ooh, you're going to be sore after this.
Can still pull this off.
Oh, did that card give him that territory? Okay. Or her. Noted.
You're mine.
Seems Lady Luck has
No!
Healthy competition always gets the blood flowing.
This is no gentle massage, folks. Madam M is crushing it.
Yeah, that was actually pretty devastating. Oh, that sucks. That actually kind of sucks. Alright, how do we do this? This might be our best bet. Hold on. So this -3, this is -3, which gives him... Oh, shoot. Yeah, the Cactar gives him +3. Dang, we actually could defeat him if the Cactar isn't up there.
Bring it.
I've got you wrapped around my little finger.
Not looking good.
What does that thing do? When played, lower the power of enemy cards on affected tiles by 3. Oh, only enemy cards. Okay, okay. I've got some pretty strange draws here. I don't know if I can really make this work.
No holding back.
This match isn't going in Cloud's favor. Can he still turn things around? Madam M must be winning. You can hear her cackling with delight.
I don't know what to do. So if we do that, we break even. Actually, yeah, this is probably gonna be our best bet.
I've got you wrapped around my little finger.
Okay. Gotta turn this around somehow.
Yeah, we got this, actually.
Bring it.
Ugh, you may have the upper hand now, but just wait.
That's the way.
Okay, that's good enough.
Holding back.
Cloud isn't letting up the pressure one bit. After this match...
It was a little bit unorthodox, but we made it work. Cool.
Fine. You win, Cloud. I have to hand it to you, though. That performance certainly hit all the right spots.
GG's, Madam M.
It's looking like Cloud could be the dark horse in today's tourney. Don't forget to report your results to tournament staff so we can make that last match official.
Incredible! You've already got 3 wins under your belt, Cloud.
Yeah!
I can't wait to see what you do in round 4.
Same.
Round 3 is now complete. The final act is close at hand.
All right.
Round 4 is upon us.
Who are we fighting? Aerith? Wait.
Cloud is on one hell of a roll in today's...
Oh, it's Madam M and Aerith fighting.
Will he be able to defeat the formidable Chadley? Did anyone get how this...
Chadley?
Don't let anyone...
That's awesome. I don't think we need to save, but I'm gonna save because it's been quite a bit of time since we actually last saved.
You can do this, Chadley! Cloud, would you like to play a match with me?
You're in this too?
Correct.
When did you board?
I was told that a sophisticated AI was competing today. I just had to see it in action.
You feeling threatened?
Oh no, not in the least.
Wait, are you talking about that robot from before?
Threatened. It really ought to be you.
Someone's feeling confident.
Quite confident. Well, Cloud, let's throw down, as they say.
He's a computer, so I feel like he would do the best in this game. All right, let's go. That's the only card I really care to mulligan. Maybe I could do mulligan chocobo removal. Nah, it's all right.
Let's throw down, as they say.
It should come as no surprise that Chadley is projected to win.
Let's actually do this one. Yeah, I feel like this is actually a good one.
Cloud keeps the hits coming as he maintains a solid advantage.
Opponent's heart rate indicates fight or flight response.
And there's more where that came from.
Let's do chocobo and Moogle.
No holding back.
Cloud is cool and composed. He's focused, unmatched. Chadley's
Do we
play
have a
has
2?
been
Perfect, we do.
flawless.
Actually, no, I don't want to use the 2 on there. However, what I can do is I don't mind doing this.
Bring it.
As predicted, I hold the advantage. Opponent's heart rate indicates fight or flight response.
I'm just getting warmed up.
We do not have any... of the ones that go down. Well, we do have this one. This isn't looking the greatest.
You're mine.
Cloud keeps the hits coming as he maintains a solid advantage. Chadley's play has been flawless. Can he keep it up?
Nope. That actually really helped us out. So I could do this to get that top pawn, but I could also do this to destroy his creature. I can also do this and destroy the Cactar. It's really just take my pick. Well, if you do this, we can't get the side piece, so we'll do this actually. Yeah, we'll do this.
No holding back.
These are favorable conditions. Opponent's heart rate indicates fight or flight response.
Every move Chadley's made has been perfectly calculated.
There we go.
Cloud's opponent had better watch out. He's hungry like a wolf for victory. A rare misstep by Chadley, but will it cost him dearly?
We don't have any 3 positions, but this 2 should probably be good enough. Yeah, there we go.
Opponent exceeding initial projections.
I got this. No problem.
Hey, look at that.
Cloud isn't letting up the pressure one bit. A rare misstep by Chadley, but will it cost him dearly?
So instead of doing that, we can just put 2 here.
You're mine.
Fully take over that position.
Opponent exceeding initial projections.
And then with this one, we can actually destroy his monster and take that position. And we can't do anything else, so we can just put our Cactar here, take over this position.
Opponent exceeding initial projections.
I got this.
There we go.
No problem.
$29, nice. GG's
Nicely done,
Chadley.
Cloud. That was quite the match, I must say. I'm looking forward to you winning it all.
Congratulations on making it to the finals. Allow me to escort you to the next match. Right this way, sir.
You have to escort us to the next match? I'm concerned. Drinks are on that man if we win it all. I want a sparkling lemonade. Blueberry mint lemonade specifically. He got cooked? He did. We managed to turn it around. Oh, it's this person!
So you're the one to beat.
The one to lose to.
Regina.
Regina Connigan, Queen of Cards and reigning champion.
Cool.
Until now.
Aw, that's cute. Word of warning, I'm not just gonna beat you, I'm gonna destroy you.
Okay.
We'll see about that.
Whatever you say, lady.
Everyone always says stuff like that. We'll see indeed.
She threw hands out just like Aerith. Alright, let's go. What card do we want to mulligan? These are actually all solid cards, so we'll just keep these. Maybe one wolf just to potentially get a Chocobo and Moogle, but I doubt we actually will, so we're just gonna play this.
I'm ready when you are.
Cactar. Do we want to do Cactar? Yeah, we want to do Cactar first, actually.
At least try to make it interesting.
She got Chocobo and Moogle first draw. Nice. Raises the power of allied card. Yeah, we'll do that.
Bring it.
So, do you want me to crush you now or toy with you first?
What a play by Regina. She's the one to beat, folks. Regina outdoes herself with every hand. It's incredible.
You're mine.
Let's do this.
Cloud keeps the hits coming as he maintains a solid advantage.
I'm all set. Let's hope you can keep up.
Can still pull this
Raise the
off.
power, fly. Okay, this should actually be really good.
No holding back.
That's really, really good.
A masterful play from Cloud. Can his opponent recover?
Ah, they did the same thing.
No wonder Regina's the talk of the tournament. Her game is on another level.
True. She knows what she's doing. We should probably just take over this position, huh?
You're mine.
It'll take a miracle for Cloud to come back from this. What a play by Regina. She's the one to beat, folks.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Yeah, we'll use the minion. Take over this position.
Bring it.
He may be down, ladies and gentlemen, but Cloud is not out. Victory is all but assured for Regina, and she knows it.
That's not gonna do anything for us. Titan can give us more positions there, but I don't think I want to do that. I want to do this to get rid of his crab. You know what? Let's drop down Toxarat right here first.
Cloud isn't letting up the pressure one bit.
That's the way.
We could just not take over that position.
No holding back.
Let's see if we happen to get a good pull. If we get another Arch Dragon, nah, we didn't.
Watch out. He's hungry like the wolf for victory.
Actually, wait a minute. This does -3? Never mind, let's do this.
You're mine.
Cloud isn't letting up the pressure one bit.
Oh, now we get another Arch Dragon? That can actually work in our favor, though. Oh, never mind. Darn.
I'm all set.
That's unfortunate.
Cloud's opponent had better watch out. He's hungry like the wolf for victory. Cloud isn't letting up the pressure one bit. What a play by Regina. She's the one to beat, folks.
That's the way.
All right.
Just you wait.
I mean, we still won, but I was hoping that Arch Dragon wouldn't destroy the one in the very back, because then we would have put another Arch Dragon and then destroyed him ourselves, and we could have gotten that whole row.
No, there's no way I lost.
Can you believe it, folks? Cloud
Ironically enough, the only person we had to retry was Barrett,
crowd is going wild.
which was pretty funny.
Ladies and gentlemen, after that heated battle, we are finally ready to crown the winner of tonight's tournament. I present to you.
Not so fast, good captain.
There's another one to fight. I'm down. Wait, ew! Oh my! Why is he pretending to be Michael Jackson? That's gotta hurt your joints, buddy. That poor kid, it can't hurt you.
What a twist! At the 11th hour, a bold new challenger has taken the stage. But will our champion agree to face him?
Yeah, I'm down.
And is our man of mystery a
It looks like he's T-posing.
No, I can't wait to find out.
This is so goofy.
Seriously?
Though I am far from humanoid, the illusion can be maintained with the aid of a little flamboyance. Impressed.
This is very unexpected.
Knowledge blind you. Clear your mind and take another look.
Just sit down and let's play before you hurt yourself, buddy.
I've issued you a challenge, Cloud.
Ew! Okay, why are you Puss in Boots?
I've had enough cards for you tonight.
Come on, Cloud, kick his butt. You got this, Red.
Oh yeah, it's on. It appears that Cloud has agreed to play an exhibition match. One last time.
Shuffle!
All right then.
It's time to duel! Let's do this, Red. I'm down. And get rid of the chunky boy.
Down, boy. And there's more where that came from.
This game really is just a reminder of just have fun and enjoy yourself. All the characters have some wacky goofiness to them, and it's enjoyable.
You're mine.
Who is that? Oh, that's the flamethrower, isn't it? The flame trooper. That's kind of strange, honestly. Cloud, what have I gotten myself into? Sometimes he kind of just accepts his fate from time to time. He's like, well, this is my life now.
No holding back.
Alright, if I don't get that position as much as I want to, I might just have to accept that reality.
Can still pull this off.
Wait a minute. Oh, that's actually really significant. Oh, I'll take this threes position, sure. For free?
It comes as no surprise that I have the upper hand.
Red, what you...
Just getting warmed up. Bring it.
Alright, this is gonna be a little bit strange, but I'm gonna let this happen.
Can still pull this off.
He used up his grenader, which he didn't really need to. I could just lock up his board, but this is fun.
Nothing stirs the warrior spirit like a close battle. I love it.
Nope, that was not the move.
I got this.
I basically just gave him his positions back, which was not good.
That's the way.
I guess we'll do that. Not much else we can do at this point.
The warrior spirit like a close battle. I love it.
Oh yeah, raises position ranks by 2, right? Yeah, it jumps up twice. Oh shoot, did he take out one of our... He did.
Bring it. That's the way.
With this one, we only get +2 for him? I guess we increase it over there too, don't we? 4, 9, 8... 5, 11, 9. Nah, this is our best bet, I think.
No holding back.
Alright. Hopefully he doesn't destroy anything else. Nope, he uses a grenader. Oh, it does -2, so we're still alive, which is good. Him getting destroyed is what would concern me.
Okay. Gotta turn this around somehow.
No! We actually lost! Yeah, I should have just locked the board. We lost by 1 point, too. That's crazy. Because he has a total of... No, 2 points. 13. Alright, we're gonna have to redo that. I shouldn't have I shouldn't have destroyed his flamethrower or his flame trooper. I think that's actually what messed us up, ironically.
I've the instincts of a warrior.
And there's more where that came from.
Yeah, we can do that.
You're mine. Bring it. All right. Just gotta keep this up.
Can we do anything about this? Yeah, we can. There we go.
No holding back. I'm just getting warmed up.
If only I could put Toxirac right here, that'd be perfect. But I cannot. Let's go ahead and just throw him here.
You're mine.
This bodes ill, but I can yet turn the tide. I must focus.
And there's more where that came from.
I could do this, providing an extra position for us on the side here. No, I don't like that. I don't really like where this is going. I could do this just to kind of clean up our position. No, I don't think that's a good idea, to be honest.
Bring it.
Nothing stirs the warrior spirit like a close battle. I love it.
Not looking good.
Yeah, it's not looking too hot here. Let's just send it. I might have to restart this game again. Yep. That's not good.
Okay.
I was afraid of that. I should have just skipped my turn. Alright. Third time's a charm, right?
Still underestimating me.
Do we want to go here? Now let's do this. Now push him forward.
No holding back. And there's more where that came from.
Raise his position by 2. I wish I could put Cactar right here, but that's not feasible right now. You think he knows that I resetted? Probably does. He knows that I'm cheating. We'll just put Titan here. I can't min-max his ability, but this should be good enough.
You're mine.
Not an ideal position, but with a bit of cunning.
Let's still pull this off. Bring it.
I just hope he doesn't take that 3 position. Okay.
That's the way.
I'm more okay with him not taking that position. I could just destroy this card so that way I can try to push forward. But I'll be wasting that 3 position. I don't know how I feel about this. I'm gonna be greedy again. I'm gonna take it.
Nothing stirs the warrior spirit like a close battle. I love it.
No, I got greedy.
I got this. No problem.
And I may have just messed myself up because of that.
Bring it.
Let's just see how the tally goes.
Not looking good.
Nope, it is not looking good.
Well, are you prepared to admit to...
Oh, shoot! Oh, that's unfortunate. I thought he was gonna play a card. I forgot that he can potentially just skip and then just take the W. I feel like in that first game, if I didn't destroy his character, I would have actually won. Let's take this one. Oh no, we don't want to do that. That'll be a waste of the card.
You're mine. And there's more where that came from.
Ooh, I like that. That's kind of nice.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Hmm. Let's give this a shot.
This bodes ill, but I can yet turn the tide. I must focus.
And still pull this off.
Yeah, we'll take that position.
It comes as no surprise that I have the upper hand.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Let's just hope he doesn't have anything that'll take the position away from us, but he probably does. At least one of them are probably gonna get taken away. Actually, both of them with that card.
That's the way.
I can do that, but it'll only give... Yeah, I think we want to do that to take away this position. Or better yet, probably do this one.
You're mine.
I should probably just keep this simple.
I got this. No problem.
So we can break even on that and win.
Bring it.
Nothing stirs the warrior spirit like a close battle. I love it.
That's the way. No holding back.
There we go. And then...
No problem.
Yeah, that's it. We'll just drop our minion here.
You're mine.
Nothing stirs the warrior spirit like a
there we go.
Battle.
All right, we got it.
How exhilarating. I may have lost, but that was a good match.
It was.
Close, too. You nearly had me.
Multiple
How
times.
did you get so good?
By watching others play, a hunter must be observant. I first gleaned the rules and then the strategies. It was just a matter of applying what I learned.
So intelligence? He's smart is basically what he's saying.
For your magnificent performance tonight, I present to you this sparkling trophy. Congratulations.
He's just casually handing it over. Shinra A tournament trophy, Ifrit in Terror of the Deep. Ooh. Assess materia. Whoa, wait. Assess materia? I'm gonna put that on.
Thank you again to our amazing contenders for making today so memorable. We hope all
Thanks,
our
Captain.
passengers enjoy the tournament and that the remainder of your voyage with us is both peaceful and relaxing.
blast.
Yeah.
Didn't expect to see you.
Ew, the way Red's walking.
Well, lucky for us that you didn't. You were amazing.
So, what now? We arrive in the morning, right?
Yep. Was pretty intense, but that's
Well then, I'm gonna get me some much-needed shut-eye. You all can do as you please.
Nah, we'll come with.
Were sensational.
Oh, that's awesome. Okay. So we just got an item that I'm really, really appreciative of. We have this scarf, which slightly fills the ATP gauge at the start of the battle, which is nice. However, wait, Speed Demon Key slightly replenishes ATP gauge when using a weapon ability? That's actually kind of cool too. Unfortunately, we've got the Assess Materia earring. Allows the use of the highest level of Assess Materia, granting the ability to scan all enemies on the field. Which is what I want. Because we already have the Assess Materia, however, and it's maxed out, I would like to use this for other things. Now that we have this empty slot, I don't know what to put in here, to be honest. First strike. Oh wait, we're supposed to have two. No, we do have our 2 lugs. ATP stagger, first strike, enemy skill materia, healing and efficiency. All right, so what do we want to give Cloud then? Extend the input timing window for precision defense? No, that's okay. Spirit Up is for Aerith. We've got Vitality, MP. Item Economizer. Could give him Chakra. Chakra's almost completely 5 stars, which is nice. Warding. Oh, these are the compatible materials. I see. No, we don't really need warding materia. There's elemental materia, which we probably want to use. Or we can do AP. Let's do AP. Okay, so I think I actually know what I want to do here. Let's go ahead and throw the AP materia here. And then we're gonna take luck materia. Because luck is gonna need a lot. Healing with magic efficiency. I guess I don't really need this. ATB stagger. Yeah, I think I actually do want this. I don't really care for wildfire anymore, to be honest. I only wanted to use it for that boss fight. But what was the other thing? There was other things that we got. Oh yeah, our cards. We need to defeat 12 or 3 more players. Okay, what's our new cards? Oh, what's the ability? How do I view the ability? Raise the power of allied and enemy cards on the affected tiles by 1 while this card is in play. That's bizarre. What are the other new cards that we got? Death Wheel. Lower the power of allied and enemy cards on the affected tiles. That's interesting too. Collect them all? I'm trying to collect them all, actually. I want a deck of just all of the shiny cards. Mind Flayer, lower the power of allied and enemy cards on the affected tiles by 1. Yeah, I don't like that. Hellrider, lower the power of enemy cards on the affected tile by 3. That's huge. It is a 3-star, or it is a 3 cost though. That makes sense. Raise the power of by 2 for each other enhanced allied card. That's interesting. I feel like you have to have quite the setups for these cards. When allied and enemy cards are destroyed, raise this card's power by 1. Oh, that's how you make a destruction card, like a destruction build. When you're destroying all your stuff. Yeah, that's what this card's for. It's for just consumption when you want to destroy a bunch of things. Lower the power of allied and enemy cards on affected tiles by 1 while this card is in play. Terror of the Deep. So it looks like you want to try to put this card deep into enemy territory. That's an interesting build. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Chocobo and Moogle is just such a pure legendary card. Shiva is too much RNG for me, to be honest. I do not know if these cards synergize at all. But this deck is pretty solid. This one that I built. Maybe I'll build another deck later. I mostly just wanted to see what new abilities what new cards we got. Alright, well that's cool. We made a ton of progress. I don't know what I'm doing right now. There it is. But yeah, that'll be it for today. That's 7-hour stream. Holy cow. I played for pretty much a quarter of the day. Which is pretty nice. But thank you guys so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. We made a lot of progress with this game, and there's still so much more to do. And I'm ready to do all of it. Still ready to play more Queen's Blood. But yeah, I will see you guys next time. Should be Friday. Usually I don't stream on Thursdays and Tuesdays. Sometimes there's bonus streams, but probably not. Friday we should be playing. It'll honestly be between Final Fantasy Rebirth or Smash Bros, depending on what I feel like playing. I do want to try to put more time into this so that way we can get through to the story. Because we got plenty of other games to play, like South of Midnight and Expedition 33 and so on. But yeah, I will see you guys next time. Have a good day or night wherever you're at in the world. Until then, see you later. Bye-bye.